Welcome! I am loading into Project Zomboid. We're continuing with Rat Race shenanigans today. And yeah, we've kind of managed to break out into an area of farmland that's quite close to a little town called Phallus Lake in Project Zomboid, and it sits pretty centrally on the map. We did find a farm of pigs. And pigs are fine, but ideally I want to find a cow or a sheep or something, right? And there's also potentially a rabbit farm nearby. So our job today is going to be, as much as possible, to kind of push through and clear these farm areas so that hopefully we can find a long-term sustainable source of food, because I've not really been very lucky when it comes to game bugs and game imbalances, which have since been fixed. Thank you, Windy Stone. But unfortunately, they've affected my save file. So I had domesticated sheep and rabbits, and they went poof with an update. They're gone. I don't have them anymore. And also, when I started this rat race, I spent the first in-game month trying to make a fishing rod so that I could fish and have a sustainable source of food. And there used to be a big imbalance with finding the materials that you needed in order to make a fishing rod. And then that was fixed, which is great. It means if I was to start the rat race afresh, I'd probably have a much better chance of survival. But I'm kind of struggle bussing and sticking to my... I mean, this isn't the original save, actually. Technically, this is my second character. Also, I've been having a think, and I might need you guys to input on this, but a lot of the other rat racers name their characters. And I don't have a name for my character. So, what should I call my character? I thought, okay, I thought maybe calling the character Penny after Penny, or maybe Butts or something that is associated with this channel. But I don't know if anybody's got any inputs. But I'm leaning towards Penny. I'm leaning towards Penny. Yeah. But it's very common for people to name their rat race characters. I mean, we're technically on Penny 2 because Penny 1 met a terrible fate, unfortunately. Penny Butts. Like Butts is a second name, maybe. We could do. We are at 2,400 kills, which is a very nice round number. Been alive for 3 days. No, 3 months, 4 days, 21 hours, sorry. And then just so you guys can see where we're at on the map, I will show you. We've actually walked all the way from here to here. We've actually walked quite a way. And I've semi-secured this house and started to barricade it up a bit so that we've got a place to kind of draw back to. And we're going to work on a couple of things. I'm going to try and clear out as many zombies as possible on the way. But there's a farm here that I would like to check out. This farm could potentially have 2 lots of animals here. And then this, I think this is another kind of farm area as well. I don't know where the rabbit farm was. There was a rabbit farm on Rabbit Road somewhere. But I honestly don't know. I don't know where it's gone now. A rabbit farm on... Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. This is in a slightly different area. Okay, maybe we come down this road. Yeah, Rabbit Haven Road. I don't know. I just feel like maybe there's rabbits there. Maybe it's a sign. Hi, Remington. Hello. Hi, Una. Hello. You could alliterate. Come up with a name which starts with R for Rat Racer. I'm trying to think of something that rhymes with Penny that starts with R. Dame Penny, Duchess of Butts. I'm enjoying the suggestions. We managed to put on the weight that we lost. So 70 is still not ideal because we're low weight. I have technically run out of high calorie food. But I want to clear these houses if we can to see if there's anything useful in there. Also, I've had some luck at foraging level 10, farming for trash. In farmland, along the road, it seems to often, I say often, sometimes produce like non-perishable high-calorie food. Like I foraged the other day, I foraged a whole jar of maple syrup. And this is a really good time in the morning to forage, by the way. Look at this. Yeah, I'm walking past a lot of it and not discarding it or anything. Why? Because I'm at max level now, so I don't need the XP. But yeah, we have quite a few Zeds to deal with in this area, and I am going to try and clear out as many as possible to make it as safe as possible. But with the increased muscle strain, that is a bit of a slow journey. Unfortunately, I am at level 7 carving, and I do have the short bat recipe, so I am able to kind of produce unlimited short bat weapons, which is nice. There we go. So yeah, I'm not purposely trying to up my kill count. Nice hat. But I need to clear this area out to make it safe. So it's probably gonna be a mixture of clearing, foraging for trash food, clearing, foraging, and kind of doing things a little bit like that. I don't know whether to wear this hat or not. I really love this hat, but maybe we wear this hat when we're just out, like, farming at our base or something. Because I should probably wear the protective hat whilst I'm fighting. But yeah, as you can see, I mean, they're all spread out, which is nice, but there's still a few of them. Let's have a look. Honestly, though, I was surprised at how little zombies there were at these houses. I was expecting there to be a lot more. The amount that are here might feel like a lot, but they're spread out and it's kind of doable. We don't have zombie rallying on, so the zombies kind of move freely, which I think is nice. I actually prefer that. Makes it more fun because you sometimes just get like random lone zombies sneaking up on you when you least expect it. You see already the health panel mod is showing my red arm. We've only just begun. Is it bad? It is bad. When it gets to red and when we get in pain, at that point I have to go, right, stop. We've only killed 13 zombies. And my character's moaning about a sore arm. Oh, I've got a feeling this is about to break as well. I think we might need to make up some more, maybe. Remove tree branch. Even if it's just like one more. Even if it's just one more. Actually, we have a basement to explore too. We should do that. Red means it's warmed up. I wish. I wish it meant that. Sadly not. Yeah, it's still bad. Still bad. What food did I have on me? Did I eat all of the rabbit? I did. I have grape leaves that I can put in a salad. I'm just gonna, yeah, quickly make myself some road salad. Salad for the road. Mushroom and grape leaf. I don't know how I feel about that, but we're doing it. Yeah, we'll get this couple and then we'll retreat back to the house, make another weapon. Let the arm rest. There's just one more dude. I think there might still be some zombies around the house as well. We need to get... Oh, that's what we need. We need a batting emote. You see, there we go. That's kind of good timing that happened then, because we're back at home now. Ready for crafting. Okay, there's a couple more. We can deal with them. Oh my goodness, Atudis. Hi. How are you? Thank you for the bits. Actually, do you know what we can do? You can actually, if you're really struggling for weapons, you can just pick up tree branches from the floor and use those as a short blunt. In an emergency. Obviously, no, oh my god, that freeze. I can't. I really can't when the game does that. Good time zone. Hi, thanks as well. Wait, whose emotes are those? I love it. I might have to look into getting some done. Yeah, this is my little outpost base at the moment. I'm remembering to lock my doors behind me, because our zombies can open and close windows. Each window has one barricade against it as well, just to kind of help protect it. Oh, I can get frog meat from my frog. Oh gosh, I don't want to do that. Short bat. There we go. Oh, one of them's a hype train emote? Okay. You say in case of an emergency, but you survive using your branches as your main weapon for a while. I mean, they're not a bad weapon because they're pretty abundant. As long as you have, like, grass, then you can find them. Good morning, Sarah. Hi. Yeah, I'll craft up one of those. Why was it saying rabbit meat? I didn't think I had any rabbit meat left. I don't have rabbit meat left. Okay. I don't know why that was coming up as a thing. Oh, you started a new playthrough last night? Hell yeah. How's your playthrough going? I'm going to start putting things away that I don't need to take with me. I'm actually going to put my beta blockers away because I'm saving up those. We'll save our hatchet. Actually, no, I'm going to take the hatchet with us because hatchets are good for getting into garages and doors that we can't otherwise get through. A lot of this other stuff can stay behind here, though. Sure. Did we want to have a... Whilst our arm is healing, do we want to have a quick look at... Should we have a quick look at this, the basement? What do we think? I think maybe... Okay, there's like 3 zombies over here. So I can disassemble the door with my screwdriver. I can also bash it down if I wanted to as well. This might be the end of the run, guys. I'm risking it for the biscuit. We're going into the basement. Who knows? We might find a bunch of sheep down there. No, I don't think we will. Who knows? It might be a butter basement. Can you imagine? You think such a thing exists in the game? A basement made of butter. Okay, now did that noise attract anybody? Nope. They're just chilling over there. And then we're going to re-equip... Oh, I haven't got it on my... There we go. All right, are we ready? Okay, there is... Absolutely feckle. I always run out of basements as well in case there is a zombie just like chilling on the outside of the door. Okay, there we go. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Right, food. Let's go kill a couple more Zeds. I would like in-game today, if we can, to get into the next little group of housing, which might be doable. It depends how many zombies migrated from the east, because a bunch of them kind of moved up from this area here. Yeah, unfortunately with our loot settings, it's more than likely that you will get to a basement and there won't be a single piece of loot in there. Which is mean. Okay, my arm's doing much better now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think we're working towards bat 7 now? Short blunt 7, yeah. First thing you forage is a hot dog. I bet it's freaking moldy as well, isn't it? Just to add salt to the wound. Oh, it's just stale? Excellent. It's edible. Amazing. A stale hot dog. If I foraged a stale hot dog right now, I would also eat it. Not in real life. In game. Of course. Not a real life stale hot dog. Okay. We're looking all right. Approaching the pig farm. I'm not going to eat the pigs because pork, I don't think. At least at the moment. I mean, if there was 2 male pigs, I might eat one of the male pigs because the male... Don't the males fight with one another? Or is that just the sheep and the chickens? Do we know, chat? Also, a zombie definitely just opened the door of that shed and came out. Hi, Dark Vector. Welcome in. Oh, okay, here we go. They're all spread out, but they're here. Let's pull them in. Let's do it. Kind of, yeah, here we go. Look at how far the aggro's pulled. Isn't it nuts? Oh, it looks like there is some loot in there. It might be crap loot, but... Was that Watermelon asking? Yes, it was. Thank you for checking. Chicken, sheep, and cows. Okay, so pigs don't get... Male pigs don't get aggressive with one another? Okay. Well, we'll leave the pigs be then. Unless we're, like, really desperate. Of course. Oh, that was quite satisfying. Getting that many in a row. Right, I'm going to pull these back here because after we've done this group, we'll have to rest again. Okay, keep going. And the pain's creeping in. All right, one more. Excellent. Hi, Andrew. Very hot day today. Yeah, it is here as well. We're on our 4th heat wave of the year, apparently, in the UK. Or so the news tells me. Something like that. All right. Actually, something we could... I don't actually know. I was going to say something we could do is check the bodies. I don't want to check the bodies just yet. I want to wait till we get some more and then just do it in bulk. What I do want to do is forage. See if we can find any trash food. Oh, soybeans. I have no idea if soybeans are high calories or not, but I feel like they might be. Mushrooms, not so much. Lemongrass? Yeah, lemongrass is great in case we get corpse sickness. Ideally, I would find some more black sage because that will act as a painkiller. Pine cone. Oh, what is this? Blunt Forge magazine. We found so many metalworking magazines. It's not even funny. How many? Like, foraging for trash is the way forward, I swear. Oh, rosemary. Gonna use that to spice the food up a bit. Roses. Nope. Bugs, nope. All right, let's come back down the road. We've not actually foraged down this road today. Yeah, look at that, see? It's not good. Clay. Clay. Corn. Wait, is corn calorific in Zomboid? I don't know. Where's my bat? So close! Hi, Idaho. Thank you for the newts. Oh my goodness, this... What? Oh my goodness! I don't really want to eat frogs, but I have frogs in an emergency. Alison wouldn't look to that very kindly, I don't think. Oh my god, what's this? Real Spy Secrets magazine! I'm pretty sure I've read that one already, though. Another froge. Okay, watermelon question, which means yes, you can backseat. How many calories are in a frog in Zomboid? How many calories are in frogs? Huh? Foraging for trash is super good, right? Yeah, around buildings it can be very lucrative too. I mean, as I say, I've had quite a bit of luck finding like high calorie food this way, especially at level 10 foraging, and I've had a lot of luck finding little magazines too. And this is like a great way, whilst I'm like waiting for my arm to recover, this is a great way to spend time. I mean, look at this. This is crazy. I mean, a lot of it is crap that I don't need right now. Shopping bag. Mushrooms. My god, this is... I just don't know which way to walk. There's just so many. Alright, that's more lemongrass. Oh no, that's chives. Okay, I'll take chives. Cheeky streaking. Wait, are you streaking? Are you streaking in my chat? Sage! Okay, this is great. Black sage. Excellent. Pain relief. Lemongrass. Abso-bloody-lutely. Look at this! Well, potatoes aren't bad for calories. They're not great, but they're not terrible. Alright, here we go. Unfortunately, it's back to business. Oh, you're streaming for 115 streams. Hell yeah. It's a long streak. Hell yeah. Yeah, honestly, these houses up here really aren't terrible. Like, there's more zombies down that way, so I might kind of pull off in this direction a minute. But it wasn't bad when I checked. Yeah, Valoroka as well. 3-figure stream streaks. That's a mouthful, isn't it? To say. Yeah, this isn't bad, this area. This is where the pigs are. There was a couple of zombies that moved into the area, but nothing crazy. Nothing we can't deal with. They're all down the south kind of direction. Where did that zombie go? There was literally one here. Wait, there's one here now. Where did it go? Oh, it went inside. Okay. It's like when you find a spider in your house and then you run to go and get a glass to catch it and you come back and it's gone. And you know it's there somewhere, but you don't know where it is. That's what it's like. One of the blades of grass you stepped on is called Jeff. There's so many blades of grass. Multiple Jeffs. Good morning for Zerp. Hello. Yeah, this is really not bad. Like, I'm pleased with how this is looking. Because there's so few of them, I am comfortable fence fighting to a certain degree. But I'm going to be really cautious about doing so if too many of them step in. As long as they're all on one side of the fence and they're coming like this, then I technically have time if I get pushed over to sort myself out. Oh my goodness, have you got a trowel stuck in your leg? That looks kind of painful. Okay, so there's some over by the pigs. How are we looking down this way? Let's in fact, before we do that, let's just start looking at this. A moment. Can I even get in here? That's the question. There's no window. No. And you need a welding torch to open that door. So unless a zombie opens that door for me, I ain't getting in. Gosh, that house is empty completely. Well, not completely, but almost. Okay, a couple of Zeds down here. There will probably be more over in this direction because we've got the food warehouses. And in my experience, food warehouses tend to spawn quite a few Zeds. Okay, a couple there. Nothing we can't deal with. Okay, my arm's getting bad again. We've only killed 60 zombies. I reckon we'll probably get to the 100 mark today. Alright, I'm gonna pull them to the fence, I think. Just to space them out and save on energy. Let's see how we deal here. Might be a bad idea, but there's a couple of them. There we go. And there you got boards. Okay, cool. Who is newting, Sleepy Dragon Man? Thank you for the newts. Thank you very much. Yeah, it might be a case that we can only loot these houses and we can't actually... I mean, to be honest, there isn't really much of a reason to want to go and loot the food warehouses other than if you're trying to find stuff to compost, which I'm not bothered about just yet. Biff, biff. Something like that. Resting. get to escape your meetings for a while. Let's go. Right, create salad, grape leaves. I'll just add all of this stuff in. So I'm going to have to eat like raw corn and potatoes, which is going to make me sad. Okay, there we go. Corn. Yeah, I wonder how many calories frogs have. I wonder. And we're losing weight again. Of course we are. Right, how are we looking? Let's go deal with these ones. So I'd quite like to take a look in this house if I can. Come on, friendos. Get your bums over here. Let's pull them to this fence, I think. There we go. Okay, there's quite a few, huh? Didn't expect. Oh, goodness me. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to not fence fight for too long, unfortunately, because there's too many, but I can maybe get a couple in. Concentration. Okay, and at this point we run because they all jump over at once, and screw that. Screw that. Oh dear, I know, right? It's okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. You think frogs are as good as baby bunnies? You better not be just saying that, dude, because if Alison catches me eating frogs for no good reason, she's gonna be mad. Okay, right, let's just kill these as we would normally. I think. Oh, that was weird. Why did I like slow down there? What the crap? That was scary. A weird like rogue slow animation. Why did that happen? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's get back on the road. That was weird, because that time that was fine. So why was I slow? Yeah, that's true. Frogs don't go bad. Save them until you're kind of desperate, yeah. Thing is, I want to try and maintain 70 as weight at the moment. So I really don't want to slip into being... If we get to like 67, then I'll go back to where those wild rabbits were kind of, and we'll have to kill some wild rabbits. And eat rabbit for a couple of days. Okay, so at this point, black sage for pain. But yeah, my plan is with the kind of food situation is when we have enough higher calorie food, just like stockpiling it and then eating it in one go and not doing much for the day just to give the weight chance to go up. Yeah. What's going on with the left arm? Oh, I'm carrying a torch. The torch is off, but if I carry it in my left arm, it takes up less weight in my inventory for some reason. That's just the way the game mechanics work. So I like to walk around with it for that reason. Means I can carry more loot. But it's not on, so I'm not wasting the battery or anything. Obviously, if you're carrying a two-handed weapon, then you can't carry a torch, but I'm trying to get my short bat skill maxed out first. So it kind of works in my favor. All right. How bad is it? It's bad. All right, let me kill this one guy. Have you ever used it with nails? I have on build 41, yeah. But I haven't tried it on build 42 yet. The thing is, because I don't have an abundance of nails at the moment, they're kind of like gold dust. So I'm prioritizing nails for crafting until I have a steady supply going. Pretty much. Okay, so now we got to wait for the arm to calm down. I can go back to foraging. So many things, so little time. Look at all of this. Pears. Do you know what? If I found a watermelon, that'd be amazing. Pears aren't terrible. Oh, do you mean that thing? What is wrong with my arm? Yeah, it's because... What on earth is that? A cucumber? I feel like I've never foraged a cucumber before. Yeah, so that is a mod that just shows me areas of my body that are in pain or are damaged. So my arm is suffering from muscle strain at the moment, which is why I'm like taking regular breaks with fighting so that I can rest that up. Because if you have a bad arm or a bad anything and you're trying to fight... then you get the pain mood, or you're putting out significantly lower damage. So you're still going to lose durability on your weapon, but you're not getting much combat XP for that weapon type by continuing fighting through major muscle fatigue. So you just wait till it goes back down. Just do something else for a bit. But our settings mean that muscle tension is way higher. Well, not way higher, but higher than it would be on a... you know, an apocalypse playthrough. We'll use that as a kind of standpoint. Okay. So there is okay. Right, Black Sage, are we all out? Hello. I think we are. Okay, no more pain relief. Let's see if we can pick a couple of these guys off. There's one on this side that I'm going to have to be wary of. But we should have time to grab this guy. Okay, well, they've gone back over there anyway. Piggies! I like fence fighting when you've only got a few zombies because it really helps space out that muscle fatigue. Oh, that zombie's got something interesting in the back of them. Oh no, it's just a stake. Never mind. It was going to be something exciting. Okay. And when you miss, you get out the way. And they're going to lunge, and they're going to get a hit. There we go. And they're coming at me. I'm going to try and pull them out this way, I think. Up here, because we've got a bit of room to kind of go back into. And then we'll go home for the night after this little group. And then hopefully by tomorrow we can come back and loot these couple of houses. I'm hoping there's going to be even like a box of cereal would be amazing. Amazing. One more. All right, let's go home. Let's go home. I think I'm going to have to craft myself a backup bat. Okay, so we got 100 kills in pretty much today. So with the current level of weapon skill I have and strength, that is pretty much all we can get through in a day of consistent fighting, which is obviously slow. And if I can increase my strength and increase my weapon skill, then I'll be able to fight for longer and be able to kill more. Oh, we should, it's getting dark, but we should forage on the way home. You can see my radius has been much reduced. A peach. No idea how many calories are in that. We're going to grab it though. Make ourselves a nice fruit salad or something. I've got broccoli. Grape leaves. Grape leaves. Oh wait, no, that's basil. Never mind. Grape leaves for a leaf have, from my investigations into debug mode and taking the nutritionist trait and things, grape leaves have a surprising amount of calories for a leaf. Interestingly. Okay. There we go. Oh. This zombie followed me all the way back. The steak zombie. Rude. Oh, it's a broken electric base neck. Oh my goodness, that is extreme. Right, did anybody else follow me back? I can't believe that zombie followed me all the way back. I thought I'd killed them. They're following. It's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with them. We're not tired yet. Can you really kill a zombie? I mean, zombies are already dead, so I guess they become double dead. I think these were the ones just from the trees, from the wood. Let me do a double check though. Before we do go in the house. Yeah, I think they were just the lurking ones. Okay, locked door. We are safe inside. Excellent. I got one cabbage from that. Cabbages are one of the highest calorie vegetables in the game. There we go. Let's eat that. Let's see what we're going to learn from those magazines that I got as well. Apparently, I've already read one of them. I've already read Real Spy Secrets. But Blunt Forge will teach us how to make a claw hammerhead, a crowbar sledgehammerhead. Oh my goodness, ball-peen hammerhead. Obviously, we have to be the appropriate metalworking skill, but knowing those recipes, if I can survive for long enough, would be, yeah, very useful. Very useful indeed. Okay, I'm gonna siphon off. Right, fuel and stuff can go in there. And seeds. Soybeans? I don't know if soybeans have high calories. I'm gonna eat them. Okay, that's looking a lot better. Can make a fruit salad for the morning. Oh, wait. Pears? Why? I don't understand why pears aren't really classed as fruits. As in, it won't let me add the pears to a fruit salad in game, but it will let me add them to a vegetable salad. Same as strawberries. I don't know why. There we go. Yeah, let's just eat as much as we can before bed. Because we're not actually technically tired yet. Got 3 pears. There we go. In fact, these berries are probably going to go off soon. So I'll eat those quickly. We're still not full. And we're still over encumbered. But why? Oh, I know why. We need to craft another short bat for the morning. There we go. And then we've got a spare. Apparently I can reinforce the weapon. Yeah, this is why we might want tin cans, hey? Use for tin cans. You can reinforce your short bats with them. Which is cool. And new to build 42, I guess. Okay, there we go. So I've got a spare short bat now. We've got a salad ready for the morning. We're still going to be losing weight, but we've got a couple of days of fighting ahead of us. There we go. 110 zombies killed. And we actually, apparently, even managed to gain a little bit of weight on this day. It's 2:30 in the morning. My goodness, why are we awake so early? Why? Well, I mean, I know it's 2 in the morning, but we can't sleep. We might as well go out. Dentist time. Teeth hurty. Oh dear. Oh man, I need to register at my dentist's. I haven't done that yet since I've moved house. It's so hard in the UK to find an NHS dentist now. Most of the time you have to go privately now. So that's going to be a bit of a sting, but I'm just going to have to do it, I guess. If I want nice teeth. Yeah. You've been trying to get on where you are 4 years, not taking on new people. And even if you do have an NHS dentist, you still end up paying for your treatment. It's just a bit cheaper, right? But yeah, private dentist is, oof, like just for a simple checkup, it's like 80 quid where I am. Screw that. It's not cheap at all. Oh, Penny is fast asleep. What's that noise? There's a noise outside my window. I was trying to figure out if it's coming from in-game. You had to look at the Bupa dental care plans to make it affordable. Honestly, I might have to do the same, Saffron. Oh, I know what the noise is. It's just my foot on the chair. Never mind. My chair's squeaking. Okay, we need to be really cautious because it is dark. Not really going to do any fighting. I'm just going to get the lay of the land. Or if I do fight, it will be minimal. Okay, so that house is kind of ready to be checked out. This is looking a lot better now. There is a house over here too. I don't know how many zombies are inside this house, but when I walked around it earlier, it was certainly a lot more empty. Okay, there's a shed there as well. That's already open, which is excellent. Yeah, this is looking good. Yeah, part of me is hoping that there's like, I don't know, some Girl Scout cookies. Or a jar of peanut butter or something. You died of thirst? No, Cody. Oh, I'm sorry. I always take the low thirst trait for these runs because it can be hard to get to safe water for sure. Well, the pigs are chill, so that's a good sign if the pigs are chill. Okay, we've got one Zed coming in. But then the sound of me fighting this zombie might attract others. But hopefully by then the sun will be rising. If you... I don't know at what level foraging it allows you to change your focus to trash, but foraging trash can be helpful because you can forage tin cans and then you can put water in a tin can and boil it to make it safe to drink. Also, even with weak stomach, if you go up to a river and directly drink from it once only, take a little sippy sip, you'll be fine. I tested this out yesterday off stream. Don't drink from it more than once, though. You'll have a bad time. Your power immediately cut off? What, in real life or in Zomboid? In real life? It was a curse. My goodness, it's back now. That's good. I remember when I was a kid, you'd have quite frequent power cuts where I used to live. And you'd have them for like a couple of hours at a time. I feel like they're so much rarer these days, thankfully. They still happen. Okay. I don't really want to look up there just yet because I know there's going to be zombies up there, but I think we actually might be safe at this point to... As soon as it's sunrise, we can go into these houses and loot them. Excellent. Most of the US still uses overhead power lines, so there's always the chance of damage. Oh, I didn't realize that. Is that wind or is that zombies? It's a zombie! This is why keen hearing is incredibly important. Right, one of these will have a fecking alarm. You watch. Caffeine pills! Okay, there's only a couple of them, but that's kind of epic. If there was like one piece of loot in this house and it's caffeine pills, hell yeah. That's kind of awesome. That might save our butts one day. Oh, your internet fiber's overhead as well? Holy shit, yeah. No, ours, I mean, lots of smaller companies are working in the UK at the moment to get more rural areas connected and everything's ground for internet. Here. Pardon me, I've got the burps. All right, we're going into the house. In fact, no, we're not going into the house. We're going to do just a little check around the outside. Try to minimize the chance of you know, running into a Z, I guess. Okay. I think downstairs we're okay, so if we go upstairs and check the upstairs first. There's also a cellar here, which kind of scares me, but... Okay. Fine in there. Rope and pink floral wallpaper. Well, the rope's nice because the rope means we can now rope animals around. If we found a sheep, we could rope it all the way home. That's actually a really nice find. Nothing in there? Yeah, why is there a rope in the bedroom? It wouldn't surprise me with the humour that the devs have. Okay, upstairs is clear. Downstairs could not be clear at any point, as in zombies could just walk in if they so wished. We will check the cellar in a minute. Rotten pasta, sadly. Okay. Okay, there's a zombie there. I swear I saw a zombie, chat. Am I seeing things? Am I seeing things? I could have swore I saw a zombie. Okay, we're gonna do this. And come back out. Penny! I'm gonna have to put her outside. Oh, she just wants to play though. She just wants to play. That's all she ever wants to do. Completely shocked at Amazon asking you for a book review after you read it on Kindle. They usually don't wait until you download the book. Not even had a chance to read it yet. She either wants a cuddle or she wants to play. You just want attention. She's so soft. She's purring. I'm gonna give her a little love and then I'm gonna put you outside, Penny. Say goodbye to everybody. Bye. There we go. I'm gonna put her outside for a bit. I'll let her back in shortly. Right, zombies. Where are we? I've got cat hair stuck to my face now. Because she's long hair, she just kind of molts everywhere. I have to brush her every single day. Oh, it was a rat! It was a rat! And there's nothing down here. That's what I saw! It wasn't a zombie, it was a rat. Oh my god. Are rats very calorific or not? I don't know. We have a rat for dinner though. It's probably gonna make us like really unhappy. Let's butcher it and just get some butchering experience and then we can take it home and eat it if we need to. Penny is planning my punishment for daring to ignore her. I was giving her some attention. But I can't give her all of it when I'm working. I was saying yesterday, I think she will settle down a bit when she can... Ew, skinned dead rat. When she can go outside, I think she'll do better. It's not that she's not doing good, it's just that she just wants to play all the time. And I can't give her the attention that I feel she needs all of the time. Alright, we got a battery from here, which is something. Let me just, as we go, we're going to cross off the buildings that we have looted. So we've been here, we've been here, we've been here. We can't get into that shed, so we've still got 2 houses and a shed here. We can have a little peek at the food warehouses, but it's unlikely that we'll go up that way, I think. I would prefer to focus... Where are the zombies bashing on the pig door? I would prefer to focus on going down the road to find other farm animals. Yeah, I think there's like zombies stuck in there, maybe. It's also like super foggy, which isn't great. Unless is it the pigs bashing on the gate? Oh god, I think the pigs bashing on the gate. That's so funny. I think the pigs are aggressive, so I'm gonna leave them. No, I'm gonna ignore them. Okay, so there's actually one house because that is technically the pig yard. Are pigs thirsty? Maybe? But they're... yeah, maybe they are. I mean, one of them looked dead, but I'm pretty sure they were just lying down. Yeah, they're trying to get through there. They're trying to break the door. Well, this is going to be awkward to navigate. Give myself a wide berth. I mean, it looks to be safe, but it doesn't mean it is. Not like there's any loot in that shed. Let me just double check. But it's hard to see. Actually. No, I think there might be something on the shelf, yeah. Let's have a look. A car jack. Okay, and actually that might be quite handy. It's like one of those long-term items, right? If we ever get around to doing mechanics. Okay, that door's locked. So is that. Let's try going for the window. That is my first house alarm of this playthrough. Okay, cool. Well, here they come, guys. Here they come. I'm gonna run away up the road as fast as I can. Oh god, this might be really bad. Shit. Because the radius for the alarms is massive. With our settings. I'm gonna go and stand out the front of our house and see if it's pulling stuff all the way from over here or not. If it is, then we're gonna have to retreat back further. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out here for a bit. And just see. In fact, just in case, you know, things do get really bad, I'm going to run inside and fill up with water in case we have to run. How's it going? Coffee high. Oh my goodness, see, look. They are coming for that alarm from so far away. It's going to be nuts. Oh boy. Yeah, we might have to go back. Here they come through the trees. What's the working behind the alarm? You set it off and the zombies go straight for the alarm. Yeah, if they see or hear me, they will turn around and follow me. And in a normal playthrough, the alarm would only last for a certain length of time and the radius of pull wouldn't be that high. But with our settings, I think the alarm, like, although the sound will go off for us hearing, the effect of the alarm lasts much longer, is my understanding. Yeah, this is gonna be unbearable. We're gonna have to go back. Never mind. Back up the road we go! I guess if we want to... I mean, the good thing about this is, because there is a good side to this, that house alarm will pull all the zombies to the house and hopefully away from the place we're trying to go. So if we can find a way around the back to the other farms, then it might work in our favour. Obviously it means I can't check that house for loot, but that's fine. Not too bothered by that, if I'm honest. I'm more bothered by the fact that that house, we might not be able to use that house, but if that's the case, that's the case. There is an ambulance up here that I was using to sleep in. Doesn't look as if the zombies have been pulled from here, but I could be incorrect. Yeah, they're all just kind of like stood there now. Let's see if we can pull a few of them off. It would help if it wasn't so goddamn foggy. A couple of stragglers. One there. And there goes my bat. That's fine. We have a spare, I think. Short bat. I think we might have to eat some frog meat when we get back to our little ambulance. I didn't want to have to do it, but I think we might have to. Sarah, what is that emote? What is that? What is it? Hi, Soul Star. It's a bridge in the fog. Oh, I see. Apparently. I see. All right, we've got to rest up a minute. I will try and go back and recover my little safe house. But if I can't, we will just, yeah, go back to the ambulance. We're just up the bend here. And use that as a place to sleep. How can you tell it's so tiny? I don't know. If you squint, you can see the Golden Gate Bridge, I guess. in the emote. Oh, something we should definitely do when we stand up is mark that house as being alarmed on the map so we know that there'll be a crap ton of zombies there. That's what we should do. So this one here, is there an alarm sound? Exclamation mark! Add note. Alarm. Also, I really like how with the latest patch you can minimize the size of text and maximize it as well. It's really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the house and see see what's going on. You've got a browser plugin, and when you hover over an image that shows a larger version, but it's for your old lady eyes. I like that though. I like the accessibility of that. You think it'd be a good idea if the text showed up on the mini-map too? I guess the problem with that is unless you had a really large text, you're probably not going to be able to read it because the map's so small, right? Did I ever check this? Yeah. I'm really hoping this is just some kind of morning fog that's going to end up disappearing by midday. Because, yeah, I want this house back. I think this is where I've got the good sword. My good scrap sword. Okay, so we know that up the road is safe, so I can just pull these back up the road, hopefully. Where is the road? Down here. There we go. What is that slow turnabout? What is... Right. What is that slow turnabout? I'm going to have to not leave it so close now. That's twice that's happened, and I've not understood why. I don't know if there's been some kind of change. I'm just looking at my traits to see what it could possibly be, but I don't know. But that's twice that's happened. So we're not allowed to leave it so close anymore. I need to get used to that. That little turn. You see, it was fine then. What was causing it to be slow? I don't get it. A little turn on the catwalk, right? But why? It never used to do that until this latest patch. Ugh. Okay, yeah, just gotta be more cautious. Come on, fog, please piss off. Please go away. Alright, another guy here. Well, I guess we're going to work on making this house safe again. Before nightfall. Okay. Oh, wait, have you got a rucksack on? Oh, it's just a regular rucksack. Okay, there's more coming through here. Oh, coming from this way. Yeah, I think they're all still being pulled by the alarm. Which is kind of mad. To think that the sound would pull from that far, but there we go. Yeah, I don't know how safe this is going to be now. I need to go in and get water. Have we got any food? I've got the dead rat that needs cooking. We've got the frogs that need cooking. Got no food that is ready to eat. Is there a way to offhand a weapon in this game? No, unfortunately not. I'd kind of like to see that done. So you could have a weapon in your offhand, but you're just not as good with that hand, maybe? Emergency chives. You think cooking takes ages? Yep. I feel like that takes longer than it used to, Sarah. Do you know what we're gonna do? Because I don't think. Look, they're still. See. Oh my god! Look at how far they're coming from. Just so you can see. This is. They're all coming from for the alarm. Look at this. That's absolutely nuts. Okay, we're having to retreat back. That is absolutely nuts. I don't even know if the ambulance is going to be safe. Oh, making a trait that's ambidextrous. I think it'd be quite expensive as a trait because if you were able to mitigate muscle fatigue by swapping arms, that's pretty huge. You know? Yeah, those zombies are no joke, huh? And look at how far they're coming from. That is nuts. Oh, that's annoying. That house alarm might have screwed things for us. What the hell? Look! They're coming all the way. Our ambulance is here, by the way. This is where our ambulance is, so I don't think we're going to be able to even rest here. We're going to have to go all the way back. That might have screwed us over, that house alarm. They really screwed us over. Honestly, I would even think it might be 8 points. Can zombies see us through the fog? They can see what we can see through the fog, technically, although these zombies do have eagle eye vision. But the thing that they're being drawn towards is the sound of the alarm. And then obviously if they see or hear me, then their aggro gets diverted. Oh, we should have grabbed water before we fecked off. Now, I'm gonna... Oh, this is just nuts. Look at this. Let's just see how far they're being pulled from. Here. Snow? No snow, no. Oh, it's fog, yeah. It's not snow, it's fog. Nearly snow, though. It won't be long till we start getting snow. Okay, I'm just going to conserve energy because we're coming up to... The problem is that alarm is probably going to pull... I kid you not. It's probably going to pull the entirety of Phallus Lake because we're really close to Phallus Lake here. It may have pulled all of Phallus Lake to there. So... what I'm going to do is, I'm pretty sure there was another car wreckage up here. Maybe we can use that as a sleeping point. We're quite close to the river. We could probably forage for a tin can or something to boil water in. Honestly, Sarah, if you've enjoyed like certain parts of the rat race but not others, I would highly recommend doing a custom... Hang on, my health bar's moved. Doing a custom times 16 playthrough. There we go, that's looking a bit better. Okay, so at this point, it's like, great, the zombies aren't coming anymore. But that's a feckin' long way. I'm going to try and work my way back down to the ambulance and see if it's possible to get rid of these few. Now that the fog is clearing. I don't think we're going to be able to go back to that little house though. I'm going to have to put a note on my map that there's some loot there that I might want to go back and get later. I've got a feeling I left my saw behind. Which isn't good. The biff with the short bat satisfying? Yeah, it is. It is good, isn't it? Biff, biff, biff. Yeah, I hope we can maybe deal with these. Let's see. Let's see. Sit on the ground. Oh boy. I'm surprised that we haven't had a house alarm until now though. Because again, with our settings, like everything else is way more difficult. The alarm frequency or the alarm RNG is set to higher, I think, than usual. And more severe. So yeah, that we're lucky that that's been the only one. And at least it's kind of in an area that we don't really want to settle in. So that's good. It'll pull zombies away from other areas that we might want to go. And we could take a little look in a minute at the radius in which the alarm really did affect. So if we take a look at the map, the alarm went off here. And the radius pretty much was this. So my theory is, hopefully, if there was a way that we could eventually just cut across here, you see, then maybe the zombies from here would have been pulled towards the alarm and then... So it wouldn't have quite got to Phallus Lake. Maybe the very outskirts of Phallus Lake were pulled in. But yeah, huge radius for an alarm. Heckin' shouge. Right, we're always searching for trash. Trash food! Because we're probably now... Oh no, we're still at 70 weight. Okay, I thought we were going to be like 69. I'm going to actually grab a flint because I don't think we've got a knife. I think I left that behind. Just so we've got something sharp to use if we need to. What is this? A caterpillar? No, thank you. Yeah, I think we'll be able to liberate the ambulance. I think it's doable. Still got the water problem. But I think we can work it out with some foraging, but we do have to be quick. We do gotta be quick. Okay, there's one guy down here. I think I left... Oh, there was a pot that I think I left in the house too. God dang it. One guy coming in. I'll double check the boot of the car because sometimes you get empty pop cans or tins in cars that we could use to boil water in. Hi, Mega Chili! How's it going? Hi, hi. Nope. 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 Double check we've not... Yeah, here we go. They really are coming from absolutely miles away. Yeah, I think we're going to have to forage for... Well, we need food as well. Yeah. No tin cans. Just double checking I've not got anything in my inventory. The bowl... Guys, the bowl can't be used to boil water, can it? That is a watermelon question. But I'm pretty sure it can't. Pretty sure it can't. Plastic Spiffo tray. It can? Wait, can a crafted pottery bowl boil water in a fire in Zomboid? It doesn't matter if it's only a bit. I just need enough to survive. I'm close to the river, so we can always run up to the river, you see. I mean, we could try it. Let's go and have a look. I'll forage on my way up there. Oh, God. Heck! Guys! Honestly, I'm just gonna let them walk on. Because most of them aren't aggro to me. Most of them are aggro to the alarm still. I only pulled off 4 out of all of those. Oh, it's just like with this run, it's like anytime you feel like there's a moment of yes, you know, a moment of hope, it's like, nope, okay, this area is also screwed. I am calling it. Ugh. Alright, screw this. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go all the way back. That's something I really don't want to do, but... What the hell, guys? This is nuts. Absolutely absolutely bloody nuts. Okay, well, do you know what's this way? Rabbits. So maybe we can just eat rabbits for a bit. Oh, I'm so sad that I screwed that up for myself with the alarm. Yeah, I guess it is pulling from Phallus Lake. Hell of a radius. Oh shit, paint buckets are good for water boiling. I didn't know that. Yeah, I've actually foraged quite a few paint buckets. I just never picked them up. But maybe I will if I really need to. I'm hoping that we can survive without water till we get all the way back to our other safe house. Because we have another safe house out here, but it's just much further away. Now this bit's going to be hairy. If the alarm has pulled from this way, this is approaching Phallus Lake now. So I'm just going to walk. I'm just going to walk. Because we might have to really run for it at some point. Oh, damn it. There is a bunch of houses up this path. There's like a bunch of like mansion-y type houses. Not gonna have any farm animals in, but they might be worth a little look. I'm just hoping maybe on our way back we can find where those wild rabbits were and maybe kill a couple to eat, because I've got no hope in catching them to breed them, but the food might kind of keep us going for a bit longer out here. Oh, heck! Absolutely bloody brutal, this. I have low thirst and we still had like 0.2 water. So I should, theoretically, we should be able to, it will be dark, but we should be able to get back to the other safe house. I will be gobsmacked if the radius for the alarm is pulling from that far. But I do suspect that the alarm was pulling... it might potentially not have been pulling from here. This could just be left over from when we ran through before. As I say, this is like Phallus Lake area now. I guess Phallus Lake will probably be the first town that we clear when the time comes, if we can make it that far. Yeah, did I oh god, I definitely left the... I think I left the saw behind. Shit. Well, we just have to survive off ground logs, I guess. God dang it! Yeah, once we get past this bit, it's a little bit less scary. Right, I'm not planning on fighting anyone, so I'm not gonna waste my caffeine pills. We'll just keep going. I think. Yeah, these zombies aren't being pulled by the alarm because they're not moving. So where we're retreating to shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. Gosh, we've walked a hell of a way though to get out here, look. Because cars are so scarce, and even if we did have a car, again, like the noise radius for cars for our save has been turned up massively. It'd be so loud. Yeah, it was just exactly. It is honestly hardly worth. Okay. We are kind of approaching home. I say home, not really home, outpost area. Oh, I'm gutted. We should have left that house and just gone to the farm. I should have gone, nope, we'll do that house on the way back. But that's a lesson learned, that. If you're trying to push specifically to get something, don't just go looting willy-nilly. You're better off waiting. Now, was this... Let me just have a look. Was this where the rabbits were, by the way? So this is where our secondary safe house is. Okay. The rabbits were... up here somewhere, I think. Or maybe they were here. The wild ones were kind of running around. If I do see wild rabbits, I will try and hit them. So I don't like killing animals for meat in Project Zomboid, but sometimes it's desperate times, which it kind of is. So just as a pre-warning, they do make a sound when you bonk them on the head, and it's not very nice. Yeah, they were over here because I cut across here, I remember. Even like one rabbit would give us a couple of days worth of food to put on weight. I bet they've all run off though. I don't see them. God dang it. Okay. Let's just chill for a minute. I'm wondering if there's another way to those other farms that I wanted to check out. We'll have a little look to see if there's an alternative route we could take. We're hungry again. I think I'm gonna have to give in and eat the frog. Yeah, hi Bolero, how's it going? Hi. Hi, Newt. Newt. I call that move lighthousing. Yep, the lighthouse simulator. I call it that as well. Okay, so the water's not going to be a problem. We're going to get back before we have water. But food is going to be an issue. Again, yay. Can't seem to have found the rabbits that were running around here. Oh no. I can deal with 2 of you. The Lego lighthouse still has your curiosity. There's a Lego lighthouse. There's a Lego everything these days though, isn't there? Loads of cool things you can build. All right, we are back. I wonder what loot I left behind here. This is where we were staying. Now, I hadn't fully secured this house, but this area was largely much safer than that other area we were in. Oh, I left the nails behind! Right, that's it. I am never again not having nails and stuff with me. Oh, yeah, we've resorted to drinking from a toilet. If I can. I think we'd eaten all our food, hadn't we, as well? Yep. We do have a tire iron here for a backup weapon. We'd lost our saw. Alright, let's just go to bed and then we'll figure everything out in the morning, maybe. Or maybe not. Yeah, losing weight again though. So let's have a look at possible other ways. We were trying to get to here, so really the only other way would be to go down here and across, which is arguably more dangerous because you're like going along this side of Phallus Lake. There's going to be way more zombies there. Flint saw, yeah, I can make a flint saw in fairness in an emergency, true. I'm going to make a note on these houses though. So what was here? Saw, sword, nails. So that we know to kind of come back there at some point. Yeah, we've got to grab food. I've eaten everything there is here. I'm honestly feeling like foraging for food again. Where were the rabbits, man? Because I don't think we walked where they were. I think they were in this bit somewhere. So we should kind of forage towards down this area, I think. And then those are like military bunkers, so no farm there. We cannot really afford to go this way, unfortunately, because that's where I set my chopper off. I honestly think one of the only things we could try is to kind of come down here. And then try this area. There'll be a lot of zombies here. This... I don't know. I'm going to have to open the map, I think, to see if this is a farm or not. I'm not entirely sure if it's just a bunch of houses or not. I'm just going to take a peek. Okay, so this is... Oh, there is a barn there. So a chance of some animals, I guess. There's a barn. So we could try that. You played earlier today, Andrew. You found a full bag of D&D dice. Yeah, the random details are great. Like, totally useless, but a really nice little Easter egg to find, right? I guess... we should probably make another spare bat. And I guess I'm going to have to resort to eating the frogs, I'm afraid. I'm going to have to eat the frogs. Nobody tell Alison. It's a last resort. Wait, can I not even butcher these? Have I not got a knife? I haven't got a knife. Wait, how did I manage to make the short bat though if I didn't have a knife? Did I use an axe? Huh? I'm just gonna eat this tomato. A minute. I guess I'll unpack the frog. Will that... Or maybe it's a case of I've got to butcher it in here now. Oh, here we go. Butcher small animal. Ugh. I'm sorry, frogs. I'm sorry. Okay, right. I'm gonna eat the frogs. Light fire, sheets of paper, and we'll do matchbook. Frog meat. And a rat, I guess. Delicious. Carrie, good morning. How are we doing? I don't know what this is going to do in the way of calories. Probably not an awful lot, but we're gonna find out. Okay, the frog's cooking quite quickly. Grab all of the frog. Rat's taking a bit longer. I'm hoping that maybe the unhappiness of the eating the rat will go down when it's cooked. In terms of the frog meat, can I... Oh my god, I can make a frog meat salad. Which should help maybe make us ever so slightly happier. And then we can add... I can't add any herbs. That's sad. Okay. Okay, grab. Okay, the rat is still going to make us immensely unhappy. Does anybody know, watermelon question, how many calories do rats have in Zomboid? Like, are they really worth eating, or should I just leave it? I like how frogs are classed as game. Interesting. Today is saying goodbye to family in the area. Tomorrow is packing, and Thursday kids leaves the nest. Oh, Kiri! That must be a big mix of emotions for you this week. It's a big week. But hopefully, you know, positive and exciting for your kid as well. Yeah, the frog did not touch the sides, sadly. Oh well. Yeah, we're gonna go foraging. We're gonna go rabbit hunting today. That's what we're doing. It's definitely above 0. I like that. Above 0. Worth eating. Oh, they're moving in with friends? Oh, that'll be fun. I've enjoyed both living with friends in my life and also living on my own. Had some great times living with friends. Obviously, I'm not going to find much foraging at this time of night. I realise that. Oh, it's marigolds. Okay. But we might as well try. What on earth? Oh! I got a Spiffo plushie! Everything is worth it because we got a Spiffo plushie! Where did it go? What did I do with it? It's a one Spiffo plushie, guys. It's not the big one, it's the little one. Okay, that makes me so happy. That makes me very happy. Also, we still have some random frog meat somewhere. There we go. Can you eat it? Sadly not, no. Oh, I threw those magazines down earlier. Yeah, we're going to just spend today foraging. Seeing if we can kill some rabbits to get our weight up a little bit. And then we're going to have a backup plan for where we're headed. We're going to go the long way round. The long and dangerous way round. A peach tree, a zombie. Oh, hi, friends. There seems to be a couple of them around here that I had not taken care of, it turns out. But these guys, at least they're not being pulled from the alarm. Or by the alarm, I should say. They're just straggler zombies. Now, I am going to make sure I check out their bodies, because I don't think I'm going to be able to go back and check out the other zombie bodies now. So, there we go. Zombie Milter, hello. Kiri on YouTube, hi. Okay, poppy seeds, not so much. Centipede, no. Millipede, no. Right, let's just get out of here a minute. Alright, we're good, we're good. Yeah, let's go down to kind of roughly where the rabbits were. See if we can find them. No, the sword is now in a house that's surrounded by zombies. We will retrieve the sword one day. I mean, the sword I'm not too bothered about at the moment because it's going to be, I'll be a long ways off before I'm leveling longsword, but I've written down the house it's in so we know where it is if we need to go back to it one day. The thing I'm... Ooh, lead pipe. Awesome. The thing I'm most gutted about was leaving the saw behind. And the nails. But that's fine. In an emergency, we can make a flint saw. Wait, why am I over encumbered? We came back with the axe, at least. I'm gonna get rid of this rat. I'm actually not gonna eat it. I just don't think it's worth it. What is this? Paper napkins. Dogbane hemp. A millipede. Cockroach. Okay, spare short back can go in. No, it can't go in there. We're just over encumbered. Let's just make up a salad quick, because... Yeah. There we go. Why is this so full? Like, what have I got in here? I'm gonna drop those. Nope. That's just like a high calorie food thing. I'm honestly not bothering to pick it up. All these bugs. An apple. I mean, it's not high calorie, but it's not terrible. We need to find a watermelon. I foraged a watermelon the other day. That was epic. Grapefruit? I don't know how many calories a grapefruit's got in it. Sugar beet? I feel like sugar beet might be okay. What was that? Okay. Grapefruit is basically 0. Balls! Cucumber's probably nothing. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, is that a clipboard? Dang it, I thought it was a book. Yeah, I could have sworn the group of rabbits, wild rabbits, was running around in this area, so I want to look all around here. If we see blood on the floor, we know that there's rabbits nearby. And it would be helpful, I think, to try and eat a few of them. A chili pepper. When they know fishing, did they adjust any of the food types to counter the balance? Not that I'm aware of. But maybe they did and it's just something I've not discovered yet, Sarah. Yeah. I mean, I do keep reminding myself that this is a particularly extreme playthrough that I'm doing. So usually there wouldn't be this much of a focus on calories and weight if you were doing a regular Apocalypse playthrough. I still think even for regular playthroughs, it would be beneficial not to focus quite so much on the calorie side of things. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we're going to leave grapefruits, we think. I don't see any blood on the ground. I'm picking up the lemongrass. Pop can. Of course, I find a pop can when I don't need it. I don't know where the rabbits are. Like, I don't know where the blood from the rabbits was. It might have, I don't know if it can wash away or not. Oh, turnips. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back up to the road and we're going to just not necessarily walk all the way, but walk some of the way towards where I want to go just to check out the area and just see how bad it is. Oh, hello. A suitcase. What is that? Not seen those berries before. And then I'll just eat what I'm foraging along the way. In the hope that it will help somewhat. I'm getting distracted now. No. Just too much to forage, man. This is too much. God dang it, Jane Dizzle. Thank you for the smelly bits. How's it going? Good morning. Black sage. I think we've got enough lemongrass now. I've got so much lemongrass. I want to stick to the road. Grapefruits, nope. Cockroach, nope. An overwhelmed foraging fart? That sounds about right. Yeah, I was doing really well at clearing a new area of farmland and then a house alarm went off and drew zombies from the most ridiculous radius ever. So now I'm trying to find an alternative way to get to where we were going. Which may or may not work. Oh, you were camping over the weekend? Hell yeah. I hope you had some good weather for it. Now I'm just going to continually eat all the food we're foraging. I've got plenty of ginseng right now. Mangoes? Who knows? We're gonna eat it though. Oh, door hinges? That can actually be quite nice, right? Maybe, I don't know. Are door hinges nice, I guess? Now that we have a screwdriver, probably not actually. Sticks. Alright, I think I've eaten all my food finally. I'm going to drop things that I don't need. I should have left the car jack behind. I didn't really think before coming out. Yeah, I'm going to drop the hinge because actually we can... I forget now.
We have a screwdriver. We can just dismantle doors.
A turtle made it to the
water. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. A wine glass. I just foraged a wine glass. What on earth? I actually want to keep the turnip seeds. I think. Yeah, we're going to spend today scouting out a new route to where we got to go, which is going to be down a dirt road when we come down here. And then we're going to pass some military kind of barracks, I guess. So I have no idea how bad that's going to be zombie-wise. And then we're going to have to skirt around Phallus Lake, but on the opposite side. That's the bit I'm worried about. Oh, dead zombie. Well, I've not been here. So why are you dead? Nope, not got anything interesting. It was good weather, cool, a lot cooler than back at home. Nice. Yeah, you don't want it to be too hot when you're camping. Otherwise it becomes, what is that? A silver coin? Cool. Becomes a little bit unbearable being in a tent with a lot of heat. Okay, that was a knife. Right, I need to stop getting distracted. Sometimes you wish you had to think about calories and PZ, but you die way before that's ever a problem. Oh no, Dance with Cody. It's yeah, it's this playthrough. And the fact that the settings are very punishing that's making it a problem. And then just a series of bad luck things as well. Like we just had a house alarm, which has now made that entire area a no-go. Oh boy. Good morning, Lisa. Hello. Not really having much luck with foraging today, for whatever reason. I feel like with the trash, I've had the best luck foraging in farmland over any other biome. You're supposed to have a higher chance of foraging trash items on roads. But farmland, I mean, we don't have farmland right now. I think this is just woodland. Yeah, that's been the best for me. What is that? A flint? Okay, we're now going to cut off down a dirt road. And I have no idea how awful this is going to be. It might be completely blocked with zombies. And then we'll be in trouble. Ah, pen. Here we go, look. It's not even a road, it's like a little footpath. Apparently. But yeah, there's not really going to be any food loot down here at the military barracks. Sometimes military barracks have useful survival gear though. So I have found in military barracks before fishing stuff, fishing books, trapping books as well. Of course, there could be absolutely nothing as well with our loot settings, which would not surprise me in the slightest. What this? Magazine Welder Monthly for if I can survive long enough to actually use them. But this one seems to unlock metal wire fences, metal fences and stuff, which actually isn't so useful because I'm probably not going to build metal fences at any point. But I mean, we have it, I guess. Sellotape? I don't know. Can I use adhesive tape for anything? I'm going to grab it. A chili pepper, a thistle. Okay, here we go. Here come the Zeds. Okay, let's see how bad this is going to be. Let's see if we can, like, handle what's here or not. Because this is the type of place where it's so narrow, I don't want to risk just running through, you know? I would rather be cautious. Oh my goodness, thank you for the streak, Lisa. Yeah, let's see how many we're going to pull before we proceed forward. It might be doable. Might not be. Good morning, Wade. How's it going? And my arm's tired already. And we lost a bat. And we're pulling all of them from the military base. Excellent. Well, not military base. Military barracks. Now, I do have painkillers, though. So, actually, I'm going to keep going. We should have black sage. Here we go. Yeah, there's not really a way we can bypass this. We have to go through here. More black sage. Even with like one little moodle of pain like that, you still do decrease damage. It's like still a couple more. Alright, time to rest. The music when fighting a line of zombies is perfect. Yeah, we have the in-game Project Zomboid music on today. We had it on yesterday too. I kind of underestimated the dynamic soundtrack quite a bit. I think I just struggle when music isn't playing continuously, I think. So I often will opt to have my own playlist on over a games playlist, but it is really good. How it just changes when zombies appear like that and you're fighting. I even noticed a really cool music change the other day when I found a vehicle key in a house. The music like changed, this super like hopeful kind of major sounding song. And I don't know if it was coincidence or if it was intentional, but it was cool. Nonetheless, thank you for the Newt Newt. Finish resting. All right. Black Sage. I don't think I can really afford to put anything else in here at this stage. I don't need to carry a silver coin. Let's just read this a minute. The butt spin resting is called Lighthouse Simulator. I know a lot of creators don't bother to turn around when they're sitting down, but I'm just, I don't know. I'm scared a zombie's gonna creep up behind me, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna read this so I can drop it and then save a little bit of encumbrance again. And we got to rest up our arm anyway because this. Okay, drop lemongrass. Yeah, I can't fit anything else in here. That's pretty much as light as I can get at the moment, I think. Yeah. 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 Still in pain. Have I not got any painkillers? I have. Black sage for the win! Here we go. All right, let's see how bad is it. Like, are they still coming out here, or are we good? Let's have a peek. There's one here. Where is this? Okay, we're pretty much central of the map right now. I can show you though in a minute. I'm trying to find an alternate way around to some farmhouses that I want to check for animals. I set an alarm off the route I was going, so that screwed that area up for us. But yeah, we're here. So we're just northwest of Phallus Lake. So when I come out here, I'm going to try and head straight down through that field to avoid the zombies that are here. Because we have increased alarm radiuses for when our alarms go off, I set an alarm off at this house and it ended up pulling from here. Literally that circle. It's huge radius, which means a lot of Phallus Lake would have been pulled out that way, which might work in our favor down the line. I mean, that's where I pulled the chopper as well. We're actually really close to our home, funnily enough. But yeah, this is where we're headed at the minute. Rat racing. I mean, I was hopeful at the start of stream, and now I'm less hopeful, unfortunately. But the struggle bus continues. 69. Yeah, when that gets to 67, we're in trouble. But I was kind of hoping that we might come across some more wild rabbits and stuff. Not seen any. Unfortunately. How's that old arm doing? Not great. Can maybe afford to kill a couple here. How's me and Penny? Penny's good. I had to shut her out the room for a little bit because she was hovering around the gaming PC again. But I'll see if I can let her back in shortly. She's got the whole house to roam about. She's got plenty of food and water. It's nice and cool downstairs, so she should be good. She just, bless her, she just wants to play all of the time. And she has so many toys as well, but she wants to specifically play with me. And obviously when I'm working, I can do a certain amount of stuff with her on stream, but, you know, also I have to be able to play my game, so yeah. Just being nosy. Yeah, she just wants attention. Let's have a little peek up here before I go and take a break. I think. When I take a break, when I get back, we're gonna start a sponsored segment of today's stream. We're gonna be sponsored by HelloFresh. So I'm gonna spend 10 minutes showing you guys the meals that I've ordered in my box for this week. Oh, this doesn't look bad. We should have a look at this area. Now got our lovely HelloFresh widget for the rest of the stream, so I'm gonna move a couple of things around. I know it's gonna block some of my moodles, but I honestly felt like this was the best place for it to be on screen. So there we go. Yeah, powder all the way. Powders for dishwasher? Is that a thing, Kiri? I don't think we have that here. We just have tablets. What if they only have 2 mugs? Gold, I have so many mugs though. My parents literally have no excuse. I have so many mugs. Also, would you guys like a sneak peek at something that arrived in the post? Speaking of mugs. I'm in the process of redesigning my merch store at the moment, so it's not up on the merch store yet. But look at one of the new mug designs. So we've got the same Billy on the front, but it's green inside. How cute is that?
I'm really happy with the quality of it. It says Miss for Dams on the front with nothing on the back. And there's going to be a Biff mug as well. But when do you get that? I am just quality testing the rest of the merch to make sure it's of a good quality before putting it out to you guys. Put Penny on the back. So it should be sometime this month, Sarah. There's one item I'm waiting to arrive, which is the new mouse mat. Because the current mouse mat is a bit small, so I've decided, you know what, let's go full desk size. There we go. Look at that. But yeah, I'm really happy with what's arrived so far. There's a bunch of new product designs, as well as some just outright new products as well. Yeah. I'll let you know when it's when they're available. Oh shit. Okay, immediately we're jumping into zombie mode again. Alright, let me focus a minute. I'm gonna pull them back this way, I think. Oh wait, the zombies were up here, weren't they? Yeah, I remember. Okay. Okay. Yeah. The zombies were up there. We want to go back this way. So this is some kind of like military bunker area that we're going to check out briefly. I think we're going to end up pulling quite a lot of them. What do you think of the useless trivia question? Do we want this to be a daily? Yeah, hell yeah, I'm down for useless trivia. I love it. I like it. Useless trivia or question of the day or whatever. I'm down for that. Yeah. Come on, military backpack zombie. I mean, one can hope, right? That would be a great find. It really would. Years ago, you had a friend move in for a while whilst they were getting some things sorted. She never accepted that it was a huge waste for her to hand wash her dishes. Some people are creatures of habit, aren't they, I think, as well. It'd be hard for them to separate themselves from their ways. Have we run out of painkillers finally? We have. Okay, we're gonna have to pull this guy off and then chill out for a minute. I kind of want to check though, like double check how many zombies are there before we fully commit to killing them all. Hi, Plasma Saint. Is any trivia really useless? I mean, you never know. You might one day win a pub quiz with useless trivia answers, you know? You never know. Yeah, how good would it be to have a military backpack zombie? What's the fire starter called that one can make of sticks? It's called a drill plank. So if you go to crafting, just type in plank, drill plank. You need some kind of like knife, sharp object. And you need a plank or a log or a large branch. So I think the easiest way to make it is to just pick up a log from the ground on the terrain. Yeah, you don't need a plank. See, there's a log here. Look, right click on the log, remove log. There you go. Yeah, you can remove logs and stones and branches and sticks from the terrain directly. Now, in build 42. Yeah, I want to see, like, how bad this is. It doesn't, like, from here, it looks fine, but it might not be fine. You know, it might not be fine. It might not be. And then sharp object, if you're struggling to, like, find a knife or something, forage for trash along a roadside and look for sharp flint flakes. You can use that as a makeshift sharp object. Oh, tree zombies. The dreaded tree zombies. The dreaded tree zombies. You got a knife! Hell yeah. You're one-upping me right now. I don't have a knife. I'm using a flint flake because I left my knife in the base that got overrun.
I know I said I wasn't going to fight much more, but I feel like there's maybe not that many zombies here. I don't know. Oh, hell no! I better have a spare one. Oh, we have a lead pipe. I foraged a full lead pipe. Oh, are they stone focused? Thank you. Sorry, my bad. Stone focused, not trash. A campfire, a pillow, and a safe spot to sleep near a stream. Yeah! Managed to grab a steak from your starter house and a jar. Now you can have food and water. Let's go. Gosh, you were lucky to get a steak from the get-go. Bloomin' hell. All right. What are we saying? It's really not that bad, guys. I think we'd have to come back here and do it tomorrow, but I think it's worth checking out. Sarah, do not... Sarah, I saw that before I heard it. Don't you dare do that. One of these days, I'm going to run downstairs and think that somebody's at my door. But thank you for the bits. Yeah, this looks okay, doesn't it? This looks all right. Yeah, the knock's so realistic, isn't it? Holy crap. Yeah, this really isn't terrible. I think a lot of zombies here would have been pulled out the area for the chopper event. Yeah, this is not the worst. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. There could be food inside. I don't think so here. Of course, it would be lovely if there was, but I'm not confident there would be food. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to leave these guys now. We're going to come back and fight them in the morning, and we're going to forage all the way home. But we're going to forage in a slightly different place on the way home. And we'll come back and do that again. Need a fur surface to make a fire starter. Find one of these big rocks, Cody, in the terrain. These big rocks, you can use them as a table, a surface. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's just forage all the way back. Hey Hoosier, how's it going? Could be. What is an MRE? Dance with Cody. A candle. What is this? Mushrooms. Okay, I remember having foraged as part of the road. I'm going to try and stick to the left a bit. Oh, a meal ready to eat. I don't know, in terms of Zomboid loot, I don't know if there's any non-perishable, like pre-packaged survival meal. I mean, there's obviously a lot of packaged non-perishable food that we can hope to find. Sure. Meal ready to eat. Well, I learned something new today. So it's something that the military would use. Ah. I know that there is some survivalist loot, like water purification tablets and stuff. So it's down to reason, maybe, that there would be some kind of survival-based or military-based food item. Yeah. Well, one could hope. One could hope. Oh, you think there only is a mod in Zomboid? Tomato. I'm just gonna get some regular food for my inventory a minute. Because we're completely out. There we are. And then we are going to eat all of this on the way home. I know my character's going to be a bit sad from eating sugar beets, but whatever. They'll get over it. There we go. They're sad. Look. Wait, does this one go through on the floor? Everyday smithing. Well, I think it was. Just in case it wasn't, I'm putting it in my inventory. It wasn't. Everyday smithing. Wait, have I not read that though already? I have, yeah. I keep finding smithing magazines. Dang it, why can't we find literally anything else? Literally. Tyrannica, hi! I was doing really well. I was out on my way to some farmlands and then a freaking house alarm went off and has basically pulled Phallus Lake over into some farms. So I'm now going the exceedingly long way round in the hope that I can find farm animals. It's been an adventure. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna cut across here now in our foraging quest. I think. Stop knocking! I know it's you guys. I know it. Jadazil, thank you for the bits though. Oh, what is this? A Daikon? Daikon? Daikon, Daikon. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. If I can survive long enough, Tyrannica, like, let me show you what happened. Okay, let me show you what happened. If I can survive for long enough, then Phallus Lake is definitely the first town I want to clear. So I pulled, so the alarm was here. Okay. And from traveling back along this road, I could deduce that the radius that the alarm was pulling was from about, it was about here. So theoretically, just the outskirts of Phallus Lake on the southwest side would have been pulled. But all of this area, I was working my way down here, and I'm trying to specifically get to this farm, ideally, these farms here. So now what I'm trying to do is, we're going to go and loot these tomorrow, these military barracks, and then we're going to head down here. And then we're going to try and cut across here. And I don't know. I'm desperate. You don't understand how a Japanese radish is growing wild in the middle of nowhere, Kentucky. I mean, I don't understand how we're in a zombie apocalypse in the middle of Kentucky, but it happened. Sarah, thank you for the bits. Are we trying to set off a hype train right now? Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, look, yeah, the bananas, the mangoes, yeah, the watermelons. I mean, it's freaking October and there's watermelons in Kentucky. I didn't realize watermelons was such a good calorie food, which is nice. I foraged a watermelon yesterday, which was good. But yeah, we're going to get back to our little base thing and then we'll try and come back down here in the morning. I think. You wish your yard would be invaded by bananas and mangoes? Can you imagine? You just wake up one morning and it's just lush. Yeah. Have you driven in the south recently? Kudzu is also from Asia, just saying. I don't actually know what kudzu is, Kiri. I don't know what that is. Yeah, rather than just stay at home and struggle bus it to level 4 or 5 fishing, I've decided, you know what? If I lose this run, I lose this run, but I'm going to go out and push myself to find farm animals because it keeps me more focused having a goal like that. So that's where we're at today. Oh, it's an aggressively invasive vine. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think we really have anything like that in the UK. Not that I'm aware of. We have stuff like bindweed, but I think that's native to the UK, so it doesn't count. I need to offload this rucksack. I've got a bunch of loot that I don't technically need right now. I did forage a Spiffo today, so like if we don't, I don't know, if the run ends, it's not technically the end of the world because we found Spiffo. And a second lead pipe has been foraged today. Excellent. Vines are aggressively invasive, but we have TikTok now. But I never got on board with Vines. That was a time, I guess, when I wasn't really using social media. I know what they are, though. They're specifically a number of seconds long, aren't they? Something like 11 seconds or 13 seconds. I don't know how many seconds. But... to be classed as a Vine. Very short. Ladybird! I got 2 ladybugs now. It's a shame I can't eat them. Well, I can eat them, but I'm not going to. I did have to resort to eating frogs earlier. It was desperate times. Okay, when it gets to 9 o'clock, I'm just going to stop foraging because... oh, kitchen knife. I'll take that. It's going to be absolutely pointless at that point. You got wild grapes popping up? Well, at least you can eat them, right? At least that's something. Okay, we're nearly here now. It's just a group of houses that are up in this direction that we're headed to. This should be all clear of zombies as well. What is that? Oh, never mind. They don't taste good? Oh, okay. That's fair. There was a couple of straggler zombies, but it wasn't anything crazy. All right, I'm going to give up now because it's getting dark. Let's just run back. Make wine from them? Oh, goodness, no. If they don't taste good to eat, then I don't think they'd make good wine. I mean, it depends how fussy you are with your wine, I guess, Panda. Yeah. Okay, so the grapevines can be quite destructive, so you don't really let them grow long enough. Gotcha. The fermentation might change the profile. It doesn't change it enough. You still need like good growth on the vine as a result of good soil, good positioning, good climate, good microclimate. I mean, sure, that would be a way to disguise bad flavor. Just add add sugar to it. That's true. Yeah, just make mead, yeah. Precisely. Mead is delicious. Holy crap. I have never made mead before, though, from scratch. Yeah, we ran out of bats today. I do have 2 lead pipes, though, to use as a weapon for a little bit, so that's good. Yeah, short blunt is slow to level. I do have the reluctant fighter trait. But to counteract that, did I take increased XP gains? I didn't. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that's why that's so slow. Oh, I did! Fast learner. Okay, so... okay. Essentially, fast learner gaining 30% more XP in each thing except fitness and strength kind of negates the reluctant fighter. So... essentially, I'm gaining combat XP at a normal rate for this server settings. This playthrough settings. Oh yeah, I can only drink like a little bit of mead. It is too sweet to have too much of. 100%. Yeah, I'm gonna start sorting through loot quickly. And just lighten the load as much as possible so we can bring back as much as possible. I'm always going to keep the rope on me because if we do come across sheep, then that's going to be useful. I will keep Spiffo here For now. Large knife. Keep the ladybugs here. Keep the car jack here. I'm gonna keep the ginseng for now. Alright, that's looking somewhat better in the inventory department. There we go. Let's do... Oh yeah, we don't have any water in there. I keep forgetting. Let's do... Wash our face in the toilet. Wash yourself, and that should get rid of this. There we go. Is that the... Okay, that's the water out the toilet gone. There's still like several other houses worth of water here, by the way, so I'm not too worried about... Although... Wait, why can't I right-click on this? Is it because the... Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the water thing. Alright. Sleep for the night. Important question. How is Penny today? Any attempts to turn off the PC? Penny is good. I've like half shut my door. It's creaked open so she can let herself in if she wants. But I did put her on the landing where she promptly fell asleep just because she was threatening to turn off the computer. But she's good, and it's very hot today in the UK, but she seems to be keeping cool. She enjoyed the air conditioning this morning. She's got the stone flooring downstairs that she can rest on if she gets too hot as well. And Billy is loving the heat. He is able to go outside and soak it all up. Yeah. Wait, your tenancy agreement won't allow you to make mead? Why won't your tenancy agreement allow you to make mead? I've recently foraged most of this area and it's dark, so I'm gonna run for a little bit and then maybe we forage when it gets to like 6 in the morning. It's 30C in Nottingham. It's about 27 here today. No, it feels warmer than that. Like, my room has now heated up after the aircon's been off. I have a portable unit and it's really noisy. It can only cool down one room at a time. So on really hot days, I have it on a couple of hours before stream and I'll turn it on after stream for a bit as well and shut the door. But you have to shove the pipe out the window and Penny can't go outside just yet. So I'm scared that she will jump out the window. Yeah. Oh, communal areas? Oh no! Yeah, and you wouldn't exactly want to do it in your room. That's fair. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. You got a heat wave in Czechia as well. How hot is it for you, Hoosier? 29 where you are, Kiri? That seems reasonable for where you are. Rabbits! Okay. This is your warning, chat. I did say that this might happen. If I find wild rabbits just running freely with no hope of catching them, I am resorting to eating them to stay alive because we are not doing too hot right now. So, it does make a little sound when you hit them on the head. If you don't like watching that type of thing, dip out quick. This is your warning. That is what I'm going to do. Although I say that, where the crap did it go? Oh shit, where did it go, chat? Where did the fecker go? No! That was my dinner! There it is. Go! No. Come back! You will keep me alive for like 2 days. I don't know if I'm catching up to it or if I'm just running at the same speed. I think it's running faster than me. Oh my goodness. Turn around in a circle, please. This is how desperate I am for food right now. Oh god. Yeah, they made some changes to the way animals, like capturing wild animals works, and it's just a lot harder than it used to be. So I think we just kind of have to eat it. Why are you hitting me? Are you hitting me or the rabbit? Sarah, thank you. I don't think this is going to work somehow. Because I'm already out of breath. Trying to get the rabbit. It's a male rabbit. Okay, funnily enough, we're actually approaching the barracks from the opposite side here. No, the cat's not going nom nom. It's going, oh no, 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 no. Okay, well, bye rabbit. You got away this time. You got away this time. Oh, we'll get him next time. We'll get him. But yeah. Heck! That could have been dinner for like 2 days. Yeah, we're approaching the military base from the opposite side now. We ran all this way. Wait, it's 31 and it's not even 9 AM? What the hell? That's disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, it's 20 right now. I was gonna say 31 at 9 in the morning. Ew. Hell no. Oh, my torch died. That's fine. I have more batteries. Not that we really need it right now. There we go. Let me just double check that the rabbit's not like... Oh, it's there. Look. Oh, okay. Watermelon question. Can I sneak up to the rabbit? If I've got like good sneaking skill, would it let me sneak up to it? I'm just pausing whilst I'm checking something in my Discord a minute. Okay. Okay, I'm posting out because we're being sponsored by HelloFresh today. If you hadn't noticed, I'm putting out a Blue Sky post. Oh no, got rid of my Blue Sky post. Why has it done that? I'm going to post you guys the link in a minute for anybody that is on Blue Sky and who wants to go and give the... Thank you, Sarah. There's the HelloFresh code if anybody is looking to pick up a box and you want a cheeky discount. Yeah, let me do this. I was supposed to do this before and I forgot because I'm terrible memory-wise. So bear with me. Paste. Paste! There we go. Get rid of that. Add in that. So exclamation mark Blue Sky in chat as well. If you're on Blue Sky and you want to support my sponsorship for free, you can interact with the post that I put out. There we go. Let me do that now. Lovely. There's Blue Sky. I don't use the bird app anymore, Twitter. The dead bird app. Unfortunately. Because Elon Musk is a butt face. Where did the rabbit go? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's a rabbit, it's a rabbit, it's a rabbit. No! Okay, sneaking up on it didn't work. This rabbit, man. I'm kind of hoping it runs into something or it like runs around in a circle. Ah! Oh no. Okay, rabbit, rabbit, get scared and like turn around. That would be ideal. Yeah, I feel like I do miss out not being on Twitter with a lot of gaming news and stuff, but oh fuck, I was so close to hitting it. Dang it. I was kind of hoping it would like get scared and run into the zombies, but I failed. Like, yeah, I miss out on a lot of gaming news and stuff now, but I just can't justify being on there. It was genuinely making me feel so sad just scrolling through all the shit and seeing all the awful replies to everything as well. I was like, social media is supposed to make you feel good, not bad. So yeah, I decided, you know what? I'm coming off it and I'm going to a place that makes me feel a bit better. Hence Blue Sky. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to catch this guy. Unless he runs, I don't know if he's going to run into something else. Run into something else. Why don't rabbits get slowed by trees? Maybe I can chase it all the way back home. Zombie. I'm surprised there's a zombie here because I thought I cleared this out.
A turtle made it
Thank
to the
you
water.
for the follow. Welcome to the rabbit chasing stream. Hi. This is how desperate I am for food right now because for some reason a fully grown rabbit has more calories and Project Zomboid than a fully grown cow. There. I mean, at least we're improving our running skill, right, chat? Uh-oh, sneaky tree zombies. That's not good. Right, guys, I think the rabbit's getting away. I don't know where I'm running to now, and I know that this area isn't necessarily clear. Oh boy. Alright, it's stopped. The rabbit has stopped. It's hiding behind that bush. There it is, look. We need to make rabbit traps. You need to learn the recipe or have trapping 1, I think. Of which I have neither. He's literally... Look, it's stopping and looking at me. Maybe it's a balance thing that I'm unaware of, but he knew I was about to get up. But yeah, I feel like I mentioned this at least once a stream. We need more calories from cows and pigs and sheep. I swear those other rabbits weren't this goddamn fast. Like, I can't keep up with it. I'm basically relying on it running into something. And I don't think it's going to run into anything because there's nothing here. Oh, and then I'm going to get stuck on the tree. God dang it! it's just there, look. It's taunting me. I don't think we're gonna get it. I've just wasted a shit ton of time and calories just trying to get it. Feck! Well, I guess we're gonna eat mushrooms for breakfast. And hope that we forage some more maple syrup. Yeah, you kind of got to get lucky with them. Like, you have to... If they're running away from something else and into you, then that's great. That's a cucumber. God, I just wasted so much time doing that. That was so silly. I'm so annoyed at that house alarm. If that house alarm hadn't gone off, we would have been fine. Grapes. Is there... Okay, I have a watermelon question for you guys, which means, yes, you can backseat and whatnot. Foraging times. Obviously, foraging at night is going to produce a smaller radius for foraging, but is there a time of day that's better for foraging than others? Because I seem to notice more stuff pops up in the morning, like between like 6 and 8, and I don't know if that is completely coincidental or otherwise. An oven mitt. Like, look at this. Like, what is all this? This is kind of mad. I do need to try to stick to the road, though. If I can. Because I feel like I don't want to forage all the way to where we're going today, but doing a little bit might be useful. Oh, black sage. Actually, that's great because then we've got some pain relief for when the muscle tension gets bad. Oh my god. Like, this is nuts. Look at this. Ah! A cauliflower. Okay, rain buffs like certain foraging items. But look at this. Like, this is... I feel like you just get like way more in the morning. Fridge! Nom 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 nom. I found the best luck I have had with foraging for trash, oddly enough, hasn't been on a road. It's actually been on farmland, but I find you tend to get more stuff pop up in woodlands. So there's like in our way a higher chance you find something, even if it's crap or not something you particularly want. What is that? A habanero? Another ladybird? What is that? Stuck. Right, question. Are all rabbits as fast as each other? They're going in kind of the right direction. These are like juvenile rabbits, these ones. I think I might be able to catch up to these. I'm closing in on them. I think the smaller ones are slower. I honestly do. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining it. Come here, you wee fecker. I will keep chasing them as long as I'm chasing them in the correct direction. Okay, I lied. It's actually gaining speed on me right now. Did HelloFresh bring me the rabbits? I feel like they would prep the rabbit a little bit more than just giving me a live one. At least I would like to think that they would. Yeah, we're running in the right direction. Do I alt sprint? Wait, I can alt sprint? I'm shift sprinting, which I think might be my key binding for it, maybe? Hilvan. So I just pressed alt and it doesn't make me go any faster. But yeah, we're going in this direction anyway, so it doesn't really matter that I'm just chasing it. It'd be kind of cool if the animals eventually got tired. It's actually running towards the military barracks that we're going to. Needs to be well rested for the alt to be faster. Okay. Let me try it then. Because as long as I sit here, this rabbit should also sit here. This is the group of... Hi. Hi. It's literally staring at me. Look at it. It's taunting me. Okay, question for when we stand up then. Do I just press Alt and W, or do I have to press Shift as well? Because I genuinely didn't know that there was a way to sprint faster than shift sprinting. I genuinely didn't know. Watermelon question. Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Press Alt toggles on the sprinting. Okay, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do this in time. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. I'm going to be honest with you. Nope. Yep, left alt. I just pressed left alt. Oh, that did feck all. Oh. Oh, so... Yeah, they've changed. They've changed. Very cleverly changed the way animals flee now. So it's not really that viable anymore to just run after them and bonk them on the head like it used to be, which is fair enough. I'm just secretly sad about it. Or not so secretly sad about it. It's fine. Oh god, when it was running across, I was like, yes, I've got this. But no, it's like, no, I've not got this. Okay. Yeah, can you remember when the deer ran in circles, Floof? That was great. Yeah, this thing, I don't know, I'm giving up. I actually don't know if we can get to where we need to go through here. I don't realise how thick the forest is. Holy shit. Yeah, we might have to go back up to the road and down. I don't know if there's a way through here. Probably just the amount you're carrying as well. Yeah, it could be. That's okay. Trying to like see a safe way through. Oh, that's not safe, Vic. That's not safe, is it? No. Oh god. 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 No! Frickin' trees, man. Now we can't run at all because we've got a limp. Heck. Then we're chasing after rabbits today. God dang it. I should have just gone up to the road. Okay, fine. I'm just going to keep foraging. A spatula. Some caterpillars and things. That's some painkillers. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Knew that was a silly idea, and I did it anyway because I'm impatient. Okay, I need to not eat any more sage. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up to the road and back down. I think that'll be a bit safer. I mean, can I even get to the road? Am I gonna have to go through trees here? I think there is a way through here, in fairness. God. Tiny scratch to the leg. And I'm in like severe pain. Well, I'm not in severe pain right now because I've just taken painkillers, but that seems extreme. At least it wasn't my neck. But yeah, that's going to really hinder me in fighting. So if we end up pulling more than a couple, I'm going to have to draw back. Welp. $69. It's not looking good. I guess we just got really lucky the other day with the rabbits, the ones that we did get. Oh heck, no! I don't want to do that. Cabbage, give it to me. Stop walking through bushes. Okay, cabbage. I'm just like eating all of my food. Features. Oh, I did something really bad in my off-stream save. My off-stream times 16 that I'm doing. I foraged a machete. Okay. But do you know what I did? I didn't realize it was a machete. I thought it was a kitchen knife and I discarded it. And I only realized it was a machete because as I discarded it, it said discarded machete. And I let out an audible. Ah! And I was all alone, not streaming when it happened. But yeah, you can forage machetes. Just don't mistake them for kitchen knives and get rid of them. It was a sad moment, let me tell you. Very sad. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's Caterpillar. Okay, I do not have any more sage, so I'm just gonna have to be awkwardly in pain for a bit. Hooray! You forged a katana? You died the same in-game day? I'm totally going the wrong way here. You see, that's just game logic, isn't it? This is end of game when you find an item like that. Maybe this was, you know, the game saying, not today, you're not going to die, it's okay, but you are going to discard this machete that you found on the ground. I was only like level 4 foraging as well. It was nuts. It wasn't an insane loot run that I'm doing. It's the next one down, whatever that is. Oh, more black sage. Yes, please. Whatever the one that isn't normal is, or rare, the one in between. Extremely rare, I think. Sugar beets. Alright, back on the road. Yeah, we've got to be careful with this leg. Oh, a spool of twine. Only like 2 in-game months too late, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, let's just see how we handle like one zombie. With the leg sitch. It's backing up that we're not going to be able to do very well. It shouldn't affect our arm. Man, I'm cross about those rabbits. Okay, I think I've eaten. Have I eaten all the food that we've got? Apart from the herbs, yeah. Worn twine. Interesting. That's the second spool of twine I found. I found one last stream as well. Oh, a watermelon. Oh, that's excellent. A watermelon is about 1,400 calories for the whole thing. So I'm going to save that and take it home and eat it. We would still need double that in order to maintain weight. However. If I could just find many watermelons even, that would be great. Many melons. So there was a couple of zombies still here, but there wasn't many. They're all going to be in the trees though. I can kind of see them on the other side there. I think I can hear them. Yeah, here we go. Let's just see how we do. That's one. Two. And There's a third coming in. Let's bring them out here. There we go. I think there's one coming in up here. Maybe. Yep. One there. One there. Oh, the lead pipes are really nice. I think they're just ever so slightly more damage than the short bats. Hydrate. I'm going to pause the game whilst I hydrate, thank you. Yeah, that's a good point. Everybody else hydrate as well. It's a very hot day, especially here in the UK, so get that water down you. Absolutely. How are you only at 2,600 zombie kills at 3 months in at time 16? We're playing with a particularly brutal set of settings. So we don't just have time 16. We have ultra rare loot, vehicles. Every single one of our zombies has pinpoint hearing and eagle eye vision. Any noises made by the helicopter, by alarms, by anything, drag from a huge radius. And so, yeah, you really have to focus on being out in the wilderness for that much longer and really managing your energy that much more than you would on a regular playthrough. Our muscle strain is higher as well, which is one of the most limiting factors when it comes to going out and spending all day fighting. So depending on what settings you have, your playthrough is going to be very different from mine. But you might see a bunch of other creators taking part in something known as the rat race, which is what this is. It's a very particular set of settings that we're all using to challenge ourselves with. So kudos for you for getting 10k with your settings. That's awesome. Is a bite 100% fatal? Yes, it is. It is. Bite is 100% fatal. Laceration 25% chance. Scratch is 7% chance. Have you been bitten, Cody? No. Hey, my leg healed. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. There's a couple more here than I thought, but that's fine. That's fine. It's still doable. Luckily the leg's healed, so that's good. Yeah. So, using disinfectant wipes bears no difference on if you get infected by the Nox virus or not. You use disinfectant wipes and disinfectant to stave off regular infection. As far as my research has gone, you can't die from regular infection. It just hinders the speed at which your wound heals. Yeah. But it will not help against the Nox virus. If you've got the Nox virus, you're getting it. You just gotta wait it out and wait and see if it's... Oh, okay, way more than I thought. Cool. Well, luckily the leg's healed, so that's good. There we go. I think the bandage needs replacing. Yeah. The disappearing animals we could have done without, but I got to chug vinegar. Exactly. It makes for fun content. I mean, it makes for fun content if you're not just like doing the same thing day in, day out, which inevitably, if you are to take this challenge seriously, you might have to consider doing at some point. But I mean, I'm taking it seriously. I'm just not... I just know I'm not going to get to the end of it. So I'm just trying to have fun with the little that I'm doing, if that makes sense. You know? Okay, no more painkillers. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're sad. I know, it's a sad time. Oh, nice, Cody, though, but that's an improvement on last time, and that's the thing with Zomboid. As long as each death you're learning a thing, then, you know, it's not... It's a death well spent, if that makes sense. Okay. I want to deal with this couple, and then I'm going to sort my leg out. If I hadn't got distracted by those rabbits, we would have been in there by now. Alright, what am I doing? Brain isn't braining. Brain isn't braining. So yeah, I don't have any disinfectant on me right now, so this might get... This is a scratch from a tree before anybody panics. Scratch from a tree, not from a zombie, don't worry. But it might get infected, and all that will do is a regular infection will just make it slower to heal. Go brain, thank you. My brain just is slow most of the time, I've come to realise. Just gonna do a little jog through the trees. Hi, Juliet. Well, so you can't really start mowing down cars with zombies unless you're playing with mods that have vehicle add-ons, because the zombies just end up damaging your car to the point where the engine's fecked and then the car won't start anymore. So, yeah. But there are mods that you can add that add like bulldozer things on the front of cars. I don't play with those types of mods, but they do look fun. Yeah. Big gunner ears. Oh, guns also have a downside to them. Well, on our playthrough, good luck finding a gun or any ammo anywhere, ever. But also, they make noise, which then attracts more zombies. So you've got to think really carefully about how you're using these things. Now, I see zombies in here. Let's check all the way around. Most of these have windows along the back, so you can like have a little peek in. To see, there we go. But yeah, potentially some nice loot in here. Potentially. But with our settings, who knows? We could get through every single one of these and not find a single thing. Yeah. Standard vehicle upgrades 3. There we go. That's the mod for the vehicle things. Thanks, Hilburn. There you go. If you're looking to play with some add-ons and stuff. I mean, the person that's in the lead for this challenge right now, they've been alive, their character's been alive for 4 years. It's a very long time. Yeah, I think the way we have to enter most of these is going to be through the back windows. I will try and enter through the doors because it's generally safer to use a door. There, okay, so we've got one zombie in here. Yeah, 4 years their character's been alive for. Okay, so this is the most dangerous point here. What I'm going to do is, I'm actually going to see if that zombie will break that door down. And I'm going to investigate these for the time being. I mean, I don't know why the zombie just doesn't open the door, because some of our zombies can, in fact, open doors. Literally nothing. Literally zombie through the window. Where did you all come from? I just cleared this place out. Oh yeah, I think they're about 45% complete though, our Littell. We figured out. They're at about 500,000 kills. And they've maxed out about 10 of their skills, I think. I don't think they've got any outposts left, but maybe they're just leaving that till the end. Dad, hi. Thank you for the look. Okay, I don't know where these guys have come from, but we'll deal with them. Personal record 6 months. Mikkel, that's really good going. Are they all, where did you all come from? I wonder if they're coming from the forest behind and then they're like coming through the... Okay, good. I hear a window smash. That's good. Get the zombies out. Would rather they are out than in. Any day. So the challenge has a couple of requirements that you need to get to, but the main one is 1,000,000 kills. But also on top of that, you need to have maxed out every single one of your skills, and you need to have an outpost in every major town, including the military base, that is powered, is barricaded, has a plumbed sink, and has 500 calories worth of non-perishable food in. Nothing. Heckin' nothing, chat. Just to make it that much harder, exactly, because it ain't hard enough, if you ask me. Why there's no loot? Okay, we're gonna have to go into the back for these two. Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be a horrible, horrible challenge. That was the whole point in it. Yeah. Right, are we okay? We're okay. I thought I could hear a zombie, and I could hear a zombie. There it is. Just checking. Your best personal best was 11 months and 10 days. Oh, nice! Oh, you died because of a construction accident. Oh, my goodness. To be fair, I had a car accident in game once because I had slow healer. It took me like 2 weeks in-game weeks to heal, and it was... Oh, my goodness. It was so annoying. Luckily, I survived, but still. Yeah. Okay. I bet you there's not a single piece of loot in this entire place. Coming out of lurk because I was playing Peak and heard the zombie and whipped around so fast. Okay. Are you telling me there's a freaking zombie in Peak? I've just started playing Peak and I'm an absolute noob. Don't actually answer that question, but the fact that there's a zombie in Peak makes me laugh. That's going to be terrifying. Oh my god, there's literally nothing in here. I don't think a hard hat is going to help much if you fall from a building in Zomboid. Biff, biff, biff. Alright. Okay. I don't want to smash windows until I have to, if that makes sense, because it will make too much noise. So we'll see what's open first. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like that. It's like, I don't like how I can't see around the corner there. But I can hear zombies. I can hear you. There we go. God, he's still bashing against that door. Okay, there's zombies on that side as well. Woo! Holy shit! You were not there before, sir. This is why I always run through doors. This is why I always run through doors. All of the zombies just poured out of that room. That's so funny. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! It's okay, guys. We got it. We got it. Oh boy! Just wanted to be sure. I guess you've got to replace dirty bandages. Yeah, ideally. Oh, I thought that was a nice rucksack, but it's a shit rucksack. Well, it's not shit, but it's just not. It's not better than the one I have. Okay. I'm just gonna change angle here. I'll check them, but I'm 90% sure they're not a survivor zombie. They're just a regular backpack carrying zombie. Come on, So we came out of this one. And they've broken through these two. Oh my god, there's literally no loot! Doorknob! Doorknobs. Need them. Less so hinges, but doorknobs are nice. There we go. Why did I not pick that up? Hello? Yeah, no loot here. That is really sad. I mean, there's still these two to get in. I know that there's a zombie behind here, though. God, I got too many noodles right now. I might need to move this. Wait, can I move this? There we go. Oh, wait, I need to move it above the HelloFresh. There we go. Something like that. Okay, I'm not going to crawl in here because I know that there's a zombie in here. And I can't see where they're at. This here, yeah, I'm just going to leave it. I know that there's still 2 rooms to check, but it's actually too risky to be jumping in there at this point. So we're going to play it safe. We're going to return, call it a day. Go home. I'm not even going to sleep here. It's too dangerous. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we've got to think about what we do here because I know I need to replace this bandage. We're losing weight. The rabbits were too hard to catch. Farm animals are so unbelievably scarce on this playthrough as well. I think in-game tomorrow we push to try down this way. Ideally, it's this farm we want to try and get to. And unfortunately, we need to try and bypass Fallis Lake. We also need to try and bypass this area where the alarm went off, which I'm hoping means that this area is largely free of zombies. But I'm going to say we push through to here and just risk it for the biscuit. I'm going to say. But yeah, I am going to take a quick break now. I need to go stretch my legs and stuff. Just a reminder, we are sponsored today by HelloFresh. There is a little link that has just appeared on the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. If you would like to go and check them out and help support my sponsorship, you do get a nice cheeky discount on your boxes as well, including your first box if you do decide to go with it. Yeah, I think we just rush and make the big run for it tomorrow. Because the problem is, if I get to being very underweight, that's going to make fighting even harder. If there's any zombies to clear out. Oh, you enjoyed the PC Beginner's Guide on YouTube, Celine. Thank you for making your way over to Twitch. It's nice to meet you. Hi. I'm glad you found it useful. This is a bit of a different run to the Beginner's Guide. This is a x16 zombie run. A little bit different. But it's good fun. It's a hell of a challenge. For sure. If you ever did complete the rat race challenge, are you planning on dying right after, or will you keep on going? Oh, I don't know. I think realistically, if I were to ever complete the rat race challenge, I'd be spending 5 or 6 years of real time doing it because I stream a variety of survival games and not just Zomboid. I would probably have had enough by then. So I don't know. We would have gone out in a fun way, I should imagine. But I feel like the challenge is probably only realistically going to be able to be completed by those who do stream full-time Zomboid. And there's not many of us that just do Zomboid. Or maybe if you're one of those streamers who can do 12-hour streams back-to-back and not be fazed by it. Which is also not me. I do 6 hours and I go, right, I'm done, I'm hungry now. I need food. Improved a lot of your gameplay. Oh, that's awesome, Celine. I hope you're enjoying Zomboid. It really is one of my favorite games, if not my favorite game ever. I think. Oh yeah, did we not change our bandage? No. No, we did not. Okay, so see how it says infected now? I've only got dirty rags. That's fine. We'll just run with it for now until we get home.
That's not going to mean I'm going to die from that. That is just... It's going to take ages to heal. Unfortunately, but that's fine. I'm also running slower with the injury. At the moment. Yeah, I want to get home, get to sleep, and then we come back out here tomorrow. And we just keep pushing. But yeah, how very different this run would have been if my animals hadn't disappeared. Or if I was allowed to bring back my animals. It's made for some fun times on stream, right? We've chugged down road maple syrup and vinegar. Nearly got killed by a zombie just then. None of that would have happened if the animals were still here. Jim, thank you for your streak as well. I just saw that. Thank you for the streak. My face is so red with this heat. I'm like a little beetroot. I feel like a beetroot at the moment. There's so many rabbits! I definitely can't catch them now that... now that my leg is injured. But seriously, look at them. And they're all feckin' fast. They're all gonna, oh no, they stopped. I can't get them, Astro. They kind of changed how wild animals work in their UI. They fixed their UI, their AI. They fixed a lot of it. So unfortunately, long are the days where you could rely on a deer running in circles and bonking it on the head. Yeah, they're much more intelligent now. They'll run away from you. It's really hard to get them. The babies are a lot slower, so you can catch up to the babies, and that just feels bad though, killing the babies. I don't like doing that at all. Or if they run into something, then technically you can like intercept them and hit them that way, but because they are one shot. But yeah, they're just taunting me at this point. They really are. Yeah, I wish I made them less cute and then I wouldn't feel as bad about having to eat them. But yeah, I can't catch up to this guy, especially not with a leg injury. But I'm running this way anyway, so we might as well run with it, I guess. Yeah, we managed to kill a couple of them for food. Which kept us alive for a little bit of extra time. And no, I can't make traps before anybody asks as well. I need the correct recipe, which I do not have. Or the correct skills, which I do not have. Literally running in the direction of home. Yeah, you kind of hope that it just runs into a rock or something. Then you can hit it. I think it's this one rabbit would give me enough calories to gain weight for 2 straight days, pretty much. Well, day and a half maybe. Hi Rixu, how's it going? Hello. VDEX, hello. Astro, hello. People coming in, hello. What skill is the one that you dread most for leveling up? Reloading. It's why a lot of the rat races picked veteran as their occupation so that they get a boost to reloading. I honestly don't think I'll even get to the point where I'm using guns, so I didn't
kind of bother with that. I went for an occupation and traits that I felt would help me earlier game to mid game rather than mid to end game. Because as I said for myself, I don't really see longevity in this challenge because I just cannot dedicate the time it needs to complete. And also, this is my first time playing times 16 full stop. I've really jumped in at the deep end with it. I almost feel like I don't have the experience with these types of playthroughs to see it through to the end. I would need to do much more experimenting in my own time. Okay, let's just run all the way home now. Here we go. But yeah, we're gonna run down and try to check out this farm that I have my eye on. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it, but we're gonna try. I do need to sort the rags out, don't I, before I go to bed. I think we had, oh for fuck's sake, I need to stop running through trees. I think we had a pair of pants in one of these rooms, hopefully. Or some spare rags. I mean, I can wash the rags, it's just we don't have a lot of water left. Fine. There's water in the other houses as well. I can never click on the sink properly because there's like too much in the way. Right, let's fill up the water bottle first. Wash. Dirty rag. There we go. And then I'll wash. I don't even see where the dirty rag is. Can I just wash it from my inventory or not? Yeah, clean. There we go. That's a bit easier. Okay, so I've got one clean bandage now at this point. Let me offload things that I don't need before I forget. Oh yeah, we've got a watermelon that we can eat tomorrow. Excellent. And a frog. I still need to figure out how many calories a frog has in it. Because I'm not entirely sure. Right, let's just sleep because it's getting late. And another day has passed. Oh, it's now cold. And we're inside. Excellent. Okay. We're gonna scoff an entire watermelon. Which actually has a surprising amount of calories in. Slice of watermelon. It gives us 10 slices. Unless they've nerfed watermelons. They might have nerfed them. They used to always have a lot of calories. But yeah, we're gonna eat all of this. And then we're gonna run, rest until we get to where we need to go. I'm not gonna focus on foraging for a bit. I've had enough of foraging for now. And we've not really found a single good piece of food foraging today. Well, the watermelon, maybe. Oh boy, we're a little bit chilly. That's another thing we're gonna have to worry about is the cold. Yeah, watermelon doesn't really satiate hunger much, but technically has a lot of calories in it, which are two independent things in Project Zomboid, which took me a while to get my head around when it comes to food. Okay, and you can probably bet that the arrow's still down. We're now 68. This is not good. Not good at all. All right. Let's do this. We're going to go back to the military cabins and we're going to continue to head south. We're going to try and bypass Fallis Lake for now and head out to the farms and hope that we have sheep, cows, etc. that we can make butter from. I should have really brought with me something bigger than a bowl for the milk is the problem. Just in case there are some, I'm, you know, thinking wishfully at this point. I suppose if we know that they're there, then we can come back with supplies. I don't know the point in which you start taking health for being so low weight. I think it might be 45, so we've still got a bit of leeway, but we're going to be exceptionally weak at that point. We're not really going to be able to fight much, because it'll just limit our options further and further. Feckin' rabbits, dude. If only we could, like, chase them into... Let me just double check where we're going again. Chase them into a fence. So we're here. We have to get to here. But we can't go through here because there's a shit ton of zombies. So we have to go round. Pretty much. I don't know what that is. Is that just like a farm barn? I'm looking at my Build 42 map. There is technically a barn down here, so we could kind of run across here and then back this way. Have like a little peek. I think, but yeah, we've got to go to the military things again and then down. My goodness, it's getting hot now. Heckin' rabbits. I can't believe it. I was kind of hoping we might have picked up a trapping recipe magazine instead of all those smelting ones. The smelting recipes will be very useful if we can survive for long enough, but if we can't, then they're going to be, well, very unuseful. But there we go. 'Tis the nature of running with insanely rare loot, I guess. Okay, we actually managed to run all this way without taking a break, which is pretty damn good going, considering we're at like level 4.5 fitness. I had to stop doing my daily exercises whilst we figure the weight thing out, unfortunately. Yeah, you have to do a little bit of a lighthouse simulator. Just a little bit. All right. On we go. I really hope at some point in the future we get a surprise bicycle or motorcycle update. I just realized I can't get past this forest. I'm gonna have to go back up. That's so annoying! Okay, really can't afford to run through here now because of all the stuff that's just growing. God damn it. I'm gonna scratch myself again if I'm not careful. Yeah, having we were talking about this the other day, having a bike, even just like a little pedal bike, would be so useful.
Or a horse, as much as I, you know, love horses. A horse update. I swear to God. Could we catch up with the baby deer, though? No, the baby deers, the deers are even faster than the rabbits. I miss the days when they ran in circles. You could also trap the deer. You used to be able to trap them next to a river and they would get stuck. Oh, reanimated zombie! Hell yeah. Oh my God. Die! That is also something that can happen with our settings that I often forget about. Zombies have a chance of reanimating when you walk over them. That's fun. Okay, my leg's bad. I've run out of clean bandages, so we're just gonna have to roll with it until we get to a water source. Yeah, I think we'll maybe take another little breather break before we go into the forest, because I'll feel less comfy sitting on the ground in the forest than I will out here. Yeah, it seems like the animals don't, even the bigger ones, don't get stuck by the trees when they run through them, which seems mean. Okay. A little rest. We managed to get 250 kills today. Woo! I'm surprised we've got that many considering how much we need food. Three months and 9 days survived. Pretty good going. I think my longest character that I've ever had in Zomboid was 6 months or so. And that was a playthrough that I never finished because that was my last playthrough I was doing. Well, my second last playthrough I was doing for build 41 before 42 came out. So it was just abandoned. It's not like I died or anything. But yeah, that was the longest I'd survived for, I think. And then I played Molly's Winter Christmas server right before build 42 came out. I really hope that the maker of the Christmas mod fixes it up for build 42 for Christmas, because that was a lot of fun. And who knows, maybe we might even get multiplayer by then. Wishful thinking, but it'd make a nice Christmas present, wouldn't it? That's for sure. Okay, we're officially going into uncharted territory at this point, so wish me luck. We do not know what lies beyond here zombie-wise. I think new players should start playing on 16x and then try the regular mode trial by fire. Honestly, if you just start off in this mode and don't know any different, it would be a fantastic way to learn the game, I swear. It completely changes everything because instead of relying on hopping into houses to get loot, as soon as you spawn in, you are forced to run into the countryside immediately because of the zombie populations around the smallest house are ridiculous, right? And so you're really forced to have to live off the lands, to forage for items, to understand the crafting menu inside out. It forces you to understand parts of the games that you might otherwise not even need to touch on. The Christmas mods! No. It doesn't just add a Christmas tree. It adds 2 new towns to the map. It adds one north of Louisville, which is like an evil Santa island. And it adds another town. It used to add another town where Brandenburg is or thereabouts. So I don't know how it would change. Oh, this is Phallus Lake, by the way, now. So we're having to cut down here. Otherwise, we're going to get a lot of Zeds. Yeah. It would fundamentally need to change because it added 2 new villages. It also added a bunch of like cool Christmas costumes and things. So you could have like snowmen zombies, gingerbread men zombies, Santa zombies. Oh, this is going to be a bit scary, I think, coming through here, but I don't think it's dense forest. I think it's sparse forest, so I want to keep at it. I'm just going to try and pull away from Phallus Lake though, as much as possible. Checking my light wasn't on.
Okay, this is good. We're making good progress. It's 9:30 in the morning. Oh, no. This is a special modded Santa. This is not your regular vanilla Santa. Special modded Santas in all different colors of the rainbow. Hi, Reza. How are you? Good time zone. I don't need more lemongrass. I got so much lemongrass. Got lemongrass coming out my butt. In a good way, not a bad way. Oh my god, there's more rabbits. There's more rabbits. Ugh. Oh, that rabbit was like slowing down for a minute then. I thought I was going to get lucky. Yeah, I'm good. I say I'm good. Oh, I am good. But we did have a house alarm go off in Zomboid today, which has screwed my plans up. Annoyingly. What is this, by the way? I think that's just a house. I don't want to go there. I want to go straight down to this. And then to this. So actually, we need to pull slightly further east. I'm also just going to... Oh, good lord. I was going to say I'm going to use this. Ah! Zombies. I'm going to use this opportunity to sit the fuck down. Oh, wait a minute. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. Did I bring ginseng? Ah, no, I left it all behind. Great. It's too dang hot here. How warm is it where you are, Reza? It's about 27 here. Feels a hell of a lot warmer though. I had the portable aircon on in my stream room for a couple of hours before I went live today to try cool the room down. But it's way too loud to have on whilst I'm streaming. So now the room is kind of heated back up after like 5 hours. So I'll have to put it on at the end of stream for a bit as well, I think. Okay, we're going to keep walking because I need to save my energy for when we really need it. Cycling home was fun. I hope you didn't have too long to cycle. That could be rough in this type of weather. Yeah, running back through here is going to be rough. Oh no, it's a field of corn. The worst type of field you could have. No. Okay, yeah, I don't want to walk through this stuff. I'm going to have a bad time. I'm just going to leave the little... It's not even a proper barn. It's like a farming outhouse. It won't have animals in, so I'm just going to leave that, and I'm going to make a beeline for the farms themselves. Because the thing is, if these farms don't have animals in, then I'm kind of just screwed. My plan will have failed. So I at least want to just try and check them out, even if I can't clear them today or whatever. I just want to check that there might even be animals there, right? Okay, first farms are coming up in the eastern part of the map. HelloFresh! Thanks for doing that, Reza. We are sponsored by HelloFresh for the entirety of, well, the rest of this month. Technically 4 weeks we're doing a campaign with them. But today is a special sponsored stream. We had a look at the website. I showed off to chat the meals that I've ordered for my box, which should be arriving over the weekend. And if anybody does feel like signing up, as long as you live in a country that has HelloFresh, you can take advantage of my discounts, which will vary depending on where you live. In the UK, it's 60% off your first week and free delivery. Yeah, it's for the UK, it's for the US. There's a it's for everywhere that has HelloFresh. Yes. Yes, you can cancel at any time as well, or you can skip weeks if you're away or what have you. I think the cheapest box you can get is like 12 quid for the week, which is pretty good going.
I'm going to be doing a cooking stream, an informal cooking stream in Discord on Sunday. I'm doing like a cook along for anybody else who is cooking at that time on Sunday or who is batch cooking. It doesn't have to be HelloFresh. It could be literally cooking anything. We're going to do just like a co-cooking stream in Discord for anybody that wants to hang out then. I'm going to put the link for Discord in Twitch chat. There we go. Oh, please don't have too many zombies here. Please have farm animals. I like how there's just random blood on the floor here. I'm really hoping that a lot of the zombies from this area have actually been pulled out towards where the chopper was, but I'm not confident that the chopper pulled quite this far. Okay, I don't think we have any animals here. We have a couple of vans, though. This is potentially a sleeping spot that I'm considering. So maybe we do just work a minute on clearing. I want to see how many are here. See if this is doable. A sec. Oh, shit. I didn't see you there, tree zombie. Let's pull you guys back here. Let's get away from that scary fence. I don't think we're going to have animals, but if we could make this a safe sleeping spot inside of the cars, what we could do is we could then have a place that we can go to and fro from much easier. Yeah, this isn't enclosed, so I think this is just an empty barn, but yeah. Okay, let's work on this. We could rename our recipes the Heli Fresh Stir Fry to get a Zomboid reference in. I like that. I did order one stir fry dish. It was like some kind of pork stir fry. It looked pretty good. I mainly ordered Tex-Mex food recipes because I freaking love Tex-Mex so much. Yeah, guys, this is looking good. I'm gonna just try and clear out this whole area. Oh, this is good as well. This is a bucket, so if we do come across farm animals that we can milk, we can like grab their milk straight away. I'm just gonna pause the game a minute. I'm just gonna check my B42 map. I just want to see what else is here quickly. According to this map, there shouldn't be any animals here. So I'm not going to bother looting houses and stuff because I don't want to risk setting another house alarm off. But I'm going to check the cars. And just try and, yeah, make this area as secure as we can. I don't want to do any smashing just yet if I can help it. Can we get in this car? No. Okay, we might have to smash something up. Or something you can do as well, another way to find keys. Sometimes, if you're lucky, go into foraging mode around cars and they'll pop up. Not always, but it's always worth a try. Sometimes they're just lying on the floor in plain sight as well. Okay. No luck. Unfortunately. I'm going to try the van first. This side will be more protected. Empty gas can, ratchet wrench. Excellent. Okay, well there we go. We got a sleeping spot at least. Let's just see how bad it is down here. Do I have any food besides a raw frog and some random rosemary?
Wow. I'm a bit worried as to where all these zombies gone. I sincerely hope they went towards the chopper. Now, let's see if we can figure this out. We need to go directly diagonal across now. We're trying to get to here, this farm and this farm next. But I can retreat back here. That's good to know that is something we can do. We've got to grab some lunch though, some late lunch. I suspect there's probably a lot of zombies by the food. Well, it will all be rotten food, but the food warehouses down there. A worm? No, thank you. No, thank you. Water might be a problem out here. We might have to go into one of those houses to get water at some point. But I'm sure we could do that. And then we just need to make a butter churn. Thing is, I don't have a saw, so we'd have to dismantle furniture with our hammer to get nails and to get planks. Alright, just checking how this is looking. It's kind of hard to tell because of the trees. Yeah, I'll go across to this barn just to have a quick check to see what's over there. Oh my god! A hot dog! I bet it's like rotten. No! That's just gutting. Dead rabbit. It's stale. Okay, we have to cook this right now and eat it. This will keep us alive for a few days. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to our little campsite and I'm going to set up a fire ready. And we're going to cook this rabbit and we're just going to eat it. And we're going to put on a bit of weight. We need 3 stones for the campfire. Okay, this is... If I can keep this not rotten... Like, stale, it's like, okay, it's not great, but I think it will lose its staleness if we cook it. Will it? I think it will. I can't remember. I mean, I can eat stale stuff. I just can't eat rotten stuff, otherwise my weak stomach will have a bad time. Yeah, the ground hot dog was rotten, though. If it's stale, I would have eaten it. Outdoor floor hot dog. Honestly, I'm so hungry today. I don't know why I'm so hungry. I would genuinely eat a real life floor hot dog right about now. I don't know if I want to admit that, but I just did. Honestly, I'm going to stop foraging and I'm going to run because I don't trust that this thing isn't going to expire by the time I get back. And I'll be really pissed if it does. So yeah, we need 3 stones for a campfire, and we do have a magnesium fire starter, and you can just pick up logs off the ground for fuel very easily. Remove log. But yeah, rabbits, for some reason, it might not stay this way in Project Zomboid because things are changing all the time, but rabbits have a crap ton of calories. We could think of today's ice cream. It is hot. Okay, log is going in. Light fire with a dirty rag. We'll use one of our dirty rags. A stale rabbit is going inside the fire. I think it might stay stale once it's cooked, but if I put it into a dish, maybe it's not. I can't remember how it works. Uh-oh. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Don't you dare go into my fire and ruin my rabbit. Oh my god. A zombie going through this fire would actually be the worst thing right now. Oh, it'd be so bad. Maybe we just stay around here and clear out the area today. Now that we've got some extra calories. Also, I can butcher this and cook it as well. Oh, maybe I can't. Okay, for whatever reason, I can't do the frog. I don't know why. Okay, it's nearly cooked. Oh no! I forgot to butcher it! I got so excited I didn't butcher it. I just put the whole rabbit in the fire. No! And I can't butcher it after it's dead? No! Why? I'm just gonna eat an entire whole rabbit. Then. Oh, I think I screwed those calories up. Bollocks. I'm just eating an entire dead rabbit with the skin on. It's gonna make me so sad. It's gonna make me so sad. We're still losing weight. I actually can't believe that. Oh, heck! Right, where are you all coming from, Zeds? Let's deal with you, because you're going to be a bit close to my sleeping site. There we go. Let's see if we can run on to this place up here. Smeagol life. Unintentional Smeagol life. God damn it! I should have chopped it up. Because I would have got way more out of it that way. Heck. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's my floor hot dog. It's my floor hot dog. Okay, we're seemingly okay here. Oh, guys, it's a gun. Animal feed, fertilizer. Not that I can use a gun right now, but I can certainly write down that there's a gun here. What type of gun is it as well? It's a shotgun. Oh my god, a neat condition shotgun. Okay, yeah, I'll have to put a note that there's a gun here. A wood saw. I found a saw again. Okay, let's just write that there is a shotgun here, so that we can come back and get it. It's gonna be too heavy. Shotgun. But yeah, we can come back and get that. Excellent. That was worth going to, wasn't it? Oh yeah, we've got the cornfield that we're gonna have to run down. Yeah, I'm determined to check out some of these farms today. I want to know what I'm getting myself in for on Thursday's stream. Like, do I want to have a break from Rat Race on Thursday, or do I want to continue with this save? And it will honestly largely depend upon what's... Oh, it's a rat. So, are you a rat or a bunny? Oh no, it was a rat. Okay, rats aren't very good. Whoops. I'm sorry. I thought it was a bunny. I thought it was a bunny. Okay, let's keep going. What do we think, chat? Are we going to get sheep or cows? What do we think? Yay or nay? I'm sincerely hoping that the zombies were largely pulled either to the alarm in this direction or to the chopper in the other direction here. You think cows? Cows would be the best outcome. If there were cows here, we would have to try and make a base here for the winter, I think. Although water this far in might be a problem. Although if there were enough houses in the area, then we could just use water from their sinks and their toilets and stuff to get through to spring. All right, we're doing okay. Instead of yay or nay, it should be moo or bar. Yeah, there's no to this. It's either cows or sheep. That's it. That's all we're getting. Okay, we're getting there. We're gonna do it, chat. We have run like all over this map since starting this playthrough. 2 bulls. Oh my god, don't. VDEX, don't. I mean, a bunch of non-pregnant cows would be sad. Right, we need to sit for a minute. Let's just... Okay, we've got zombies coming up now that we're going to need to be careful of. I might run out to this little road and then up. Man, I'm so annoyed about that rabbit. I'm so annoyed. Yeah, I might try running across and up instead if we've got Zeds over here. There we go. I mean, who knows? There might be some down here too, and then we're kind of screwed. But, okay, what are we going to get on this road? Moment of truth. Coming up. I think this is the farm that's on Rabbit Road, which makes me kind of hopeful that there might be rabbits. I mean, rabbits at this stage wouldn't really sustain us massively because they would take so long to breed and everything. But if we could find a rabbit farm, then it might keep us going for a bit of time, at least. Like, we're at the point of almost being very underweight, which is really going to be rough. So, okay, one. So there's a group over there. Let's cut across this way. There's a more group over there. I'm going to rest up here so we've got as much energy as possible. Oh, not a lot of time though, because they've already seen us. Okay, if it's just this little group, we're fine. But if it's any more, yeah. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just walk around. We're not actually going to stop. We're going to walk. Because there's no point fighting for this place if it's not got what we need. And if it's not got what we need, I'm going to walk right on past and go to the next one. Moment of truth. What has it got, chat? Anything? I don't see any animals, do you? I don't see no animals. No animals here? Okay, then we move on. We move on. I'm just gonna pause a sec and look at my other map. Just so I can see where we're headed next. Okay. Right, there would be no other farms in that area. The next one is... Okay, the next one's the rabbit farm, which is immediately left. So we need to cut along into the next field to have any luck. Okay. Cut along this road here. So it turns out the alarm did not pull these zombies. It turns out the chopper did not pull these zombies. They're still here. chilling, which is really what I had hoped wouldn't happen, but it is what it is. And there's quite a lot of them here as well, so we won't be stopping. Hopefully they quieten down this way. We will see. I'm gonna keep... Oh god, I just realized we're thirsty. That's bad, guys. No. Wow, I'm really risking it right now, huh? Okay, we might die of thirst here, chat. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be excellent. So what happens when you're running around all day, I guess. We need to be heading down here slightly. Oh boy. We'll have a quick peek at this farm. If it has nothing, then we have to move straight on to finding water. Because that will creep up on you and kill you way quicker than being hungry will in-game. Yeah, there's a lot of Zeds here. This is really hairy. This is not great at all. Things that we're doing for farm animals and a buggy safe file. Oh, I thought that was a... We're gonna have to slow down now. I'm just gonna walk around to see if there's animals here. I can't see any though. What we can do in emergency is take one sip of a bad water source. But no more than that. Oh god, it's not even a barn. It's, oh wait, it's a barn. There's no animals though. Heck. Oh, this is bad, chat. This might be the end of the run. I've risked it too close to the biscuit. Okay. A roundabout turn. Let's go back. Yeah, I don't see no animals. I've got to try and walk as well because we're like completely out of breath. And just run when we absolutely have to. You see, I was kind of hoping there might be some rabbits or something in here, even if there wasn't any cows. But I don't see none. God dang it, game. What a time to come back, Amber. Hi. Oh, well. Yeah. I don't know what to do now. We're screwed. We will try and make it back to get water from those other houses. That's what we're going to try and do. I'm really gutted that there was nothing here. And also the amount of zombies here just kind of shows that, yeah, we're not going to be able to easily kind of push on for any more. Unfortunately. Oh, bum. Hi, Ali. How's it going? I think probably what I'll end up doing is I'll leave the save file for a bit. Just take a break. Provided I don't die right now, of course. And then maybe when I have a bit more energy for Rat Race, I'll come back and do extended fishing, which I just don't have the energy to do right now. But yeah. It's right about now that I wish I had that pocket ginseng. I'm definitely not leaving the house without it again. You just ordered pizza, let's go! what have I got for dinner tonight? I've got Spanish potatoes and chicken tonight. I've actually got a supermarket order arriving as well, but it's not arriving till like 9 o'clock, so I don't get supermarket snackies until later. What's pizza surviving? Where are we? A sec. So we're here. We need to... Oh my goodness. We've got quite a ways to get back. We might die of thirst, literally from here to here. Oh, you did an order with HelloFresh. Amazing. Reza, thank you. The little number on the bottom of the widget, I don't think that... Where is it? The widget's over there. That doesn't go up until you get your order, I don't think. So it'll probably sit at 0 for... until next week's sponsored stream, when we do another one for them. But that's awesome. If you know, are around on Sunday and you want to hang out on Discord and cook, do let me know. There's no pressure for anybody to do that, though. But the offer's there for folks that want to. Yeah, we desperately need to get away from these zombies and to sit the F down. She says, get away from these zombies, and wanders into another group of them. Yeah. Surviving your pizza, usually not that dangerous unless you're gluten and or lactose intolerant. Yeah, that's true. I was talking about good gluten-free pizza, and there used to be a brand at Lidl. I don't know if they are still there because I haven't shopped in Lidl for ages, but it was, I think it was a German brand called Schar or Share. I can't remember if the A had an umlaut above it, but they used to do good gluten-free pizza. Luckily I've not got an autoimmune disease. I don't have an allergy, but I do have IBS, and I was particularly stressed when I was doing my final university exams. And one of my triggers at the time was bread, was wheat, gluten. And for 2 years, I had to cut it out of my diet. And pizza was the thing I missed the most. I really missed pizza. It was, yeah. We desperately need to rest. I know we also need water. I've got my little finger held on shift so that we can jump back up at a moment's notice, but we need to get our breath back here. Yeah, we've said the P word in chat now. My goodness. Okay, no animals out here. What we need to do is label those farms as well. Label the farms. Oh, this is so rough. Why? Why, Zomboid, why? Why do the rules of the rat race not allow me to fix the fact that I lost my animals? Well, I'm glad you've all been entertained throughout the process. Yeah. You had a huge histamine intolerance for a while? Oh my goodness. So you had to cut a lot of things out, couldn't stay vegetarian. There was a lot of stuff that was forbidden. I had to follow, well, I didn't have to, but it was recommended for my IBS that I follow something called a low FODMAP diet, which was basically a diet that's low in a type of sugar called a fructan, which can be a known trigger for IBS. And a part of that wasn't eating gluten particularly. Yeah, wheat, gluten for me. But it also included other favorites such as garlic, all onions except for spring onions, red wine, coffee, all the things that I love. I was quite miserable during that time, but luckily after I finished my degree and I became less stressed, I slowly started to reintroduce these things into my diet, and I realized, oh, stress was doing it for me. You know? What profession did you pick when you started? You picked park ranger? That's an excellent choice, Cody, because then you will actually know some of the trapping recipes so that you might not end up in the same situation that I am. You can actually type in !traits in the chat and it will show you my build that I've got going at the moment. If you would like. If you would like. Your mum lives on the keto diet. You don't understand, definitely couldn't. Well, I mean, for some people, I guess they choose to be on a diet. You know, maybe they want to lose weight or whatever. And then other people, they kind of have to, right? Because of an allergy or an intolerance or an autoimmune disease. Like, I did not want to be on that diet, trust me. It wasn't by choice per se, it was out of necessity to just not feel terrible all the time. But yeah, I suppose some people do choose to go on diets. Did you start with a gun? No, not with these settings. You don't start with a gun, no. No, no, no. I do know where a shotgun is now, though. Oh, there's the traits list. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, she's thriving on it. Well, that's great. Like, if she's really enjoying being on it, you know, it's going good for her health, and that's awesome. Oh boy. Yeah, so we're trying to get back to the cars, and we're trying to hope that the houses in that area were empty so we could grab some food. It certainly looked as if they were. Not food, water, sorry. Hopefully we don't die of thirst before we get there, but who knows? Oh, Park Ranger starts with a gun. Oh, does it? Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that was a thing. That is very cool. Look at all this way we can run now, though, without getting too tired. She says, getting tired. We're gonna take a little sit down here, and then we're gonna try run the rest of the way back diagonally. I think. You're scared to use it? Honestly, on these settings, I just wouldn't. Not until you're ready to start pulling super large groups and actually have the ammo to be able to deal with them all. Yeah, I think I'd be dead if I didn't have low thirst right now. I think that is literally what's keeping me alive. Oh boy. I kind of want to rest until we're fully rested here. Once you've read a level 1 book, is there any reason to keep hold of it? It depends. Are you doing permadeath? As in, when your character dies, you're never returning to that world? Or are you allowing yourself to make a new character within that same world? Because if it's the latter, then keeping hold of that book would be useful for any future characters. But yeah, if you tend to start a fresh world every time, then there's no point in keeping it. If you're on multiplayer, there's a point in keeping it 100%, but if you're playing Build 42, then you're not playing multiplayer. But yeah, if you're doing single player permadeath, then after you've read it fully, yeah, no point. For sure. Little rat. If only you were a rabbit. Okay, so we're back at the houses now. Question is now, moment of truth, can we sneak in to grab a sippy sip of water? I want to go to ideally the smallest house that I can see to do this. Less likely that there'll be zombies that'll come and bite me in the bum. And then we need to try get through the night, and then we can try and re-strategize. Because unfortunately those farms had feck all. Unfortunately. Yeah, it looks like we might be starting a new times 16 run to run alongside the rat race, which is something I would do from Thursday. Okay, how many are here? Oh, heck, I can't do this, man. Not in the dark. I'm thirsty, I'm tired. Okay, I think we're okay. Right, let's have a quick check of this house. That room looks to be clear. Can't really safely check that. That room looks to be clear. Right, we're gonna have to risk it to get some water. We would never usually go inside a house at this time of night, but we're doing it. I swear if an alarm goes off, I'm rage quitting. Right. He's safe. Quick check of loot whilst we're in the rooms. There we go. We have water. Yeast. Okay, there's nothing here really. What was this though? This was a newspaper? Handbag with a sheet of paper in. Okay. I'm actually going to sleep in the car. I'd rather sleep in the car than in here. Yeah, we didn't die of thirst, at least. Food, though. I'm literally going to eat herbs to try and stay alive till the morning. I'm literally eating sprigs of rosemary right now. Did you miss a defying moment? Oh, there was a really hairy moment where I thought we weren't going to make it. It turned out none of the farms that I ran to had anything animal-wise, but I wanted to like run by and check. But yeah, nothing good. So, quick check, but we're going to try and sleep in the car for the night. And then we'll have a quick look at the map and see if we can figure out possible routes, I guess. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I can still put the lights on. Okay. Cool, so we made it through the night. Good stuff. Yeah, what is happening here then? So, yeah, those farms were no-goes. I'm just gonna put no animals. No animals. Just so I know that these are the ones I've been to. Because I feel like we've been to so many now. It's going to start getting hard for me to keep track of. Folks, how do I get rid of this note? It's annoying me. Where are we based as well? We're here. Okay, so technically one thing we could try is going, like, seeing if any of these farms have animals, but we'd have to do that next episode. I mean, I can do this, but it's just annoying to have to like go out and then go back in again. There we go. I'm pretty sure some of these are farms. Let me just have a quick check of the interactive map a minute. Okay, so by the looks of my map, we've got... Hang on. I'm like looking at the wrong bit. That's Rosewood. Where? Okay, so... Potentially... I'm going to write down where there might be animals. There could be animals here because these are barns and this is like a closed off field next to it. So, thing is, there's not a trough in that field. Oh, I suppose there is, actually there is an enclosed area here. But I'll put animals there for that kind of general area, right? So potentially animals there. Potentially animals... Am I looking in the right place a minute? No, I'm not. I should be over here. My brain isn't working. Okay, animals here. Animals. Animals. There we go. So maybe animals there. And also maybe animals here. Animals there. And then besides that, should be like a lone... It's kind of hard to tell with some of these locations on the Build 42 map. Potentially animals here. Animals? Oh, why did that move there? I was supposed to put that there. Okay, well, that means down there. Animals. None of that would be... Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe it's when I zoomed in, it changed it or something. What about this? No, those are like food storage places. So they wouldn't have barns. Although, again, this is now getting a little bit too close to where we set the chopper off. That is technically a place where there could be animals. But yeah, there's a few more places down here. We've got 10 minutes more of stream, so what we could do is trying to like zoom back in where we were, but I'm having a bit of a hard time. We could like walk along down here to have a little look. Maybe quickly. Oh, there's a baby rabbit. Oh my god, there's a baby rabbit. Okay, nobody look, but I'm gonna go after the baby rabbit because the baby rabbits are slower. Nobody look, nobody look. Nobody look. Got a baby rabbit. And I'm butchering it this time before I eat it. So that we can maybe like last another day. Because at the moment we are really cutting it. I'm gonna stay and eat this. I'm sorry. I know. But the thing is, actually, I've just had a thought. If rabbits are trapped at this fence, there's a good chance we can run them into the corner and try and grab them that way. And that might save us for a little bit. Let me just see if we can do this. Okay, see all these rabbits? So my plan is, you see how they kind of slow down a little bit? Okay, my bad. But I had the wrong weapon equipped. So I'm gonna just stop. Equip primary. That was stupid. Okay, we're going after rabbits. I know that this is horrible and I'm sorry. I apologize. This one's like running to me. Nobody move. Okay. Guys, this actually might save us. Does the fence area count as a pen? Oh shit. No, because they were running away from me. Or maybe it does. Oh god, maybe they're pet rabbits? If they're pet rabbits, that's excellent because then I can take them home as long as we have a male. That's a really good point. Why am I using my knife? Can we don't use that as a... No, the way they're running. Maybe they're just running because of the zombies though, not me. Okay, there's one rabbit here and one rabbit here that we need to butcher. So no, it's not a zone. So they're wild rabbits. They're wild rabbits, Corette. So, okay, this is good that they're here. I'm only going to kill a couple because we won't be able to eat them quick enough. But we should have enough rabbit here if we can be careful and capture them that we can maybe, as I say, save ourselves a little bit of time. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is positive. Look at this. Okay, where was that other rabbit? Yeah, don't like doing it, but we're out here dying right now. And if we go back to that campfire, which was just over here. But yeah, I'll just eat the ones that I've got for now. I mean, potentially if there's a male, we could try and capture it, but then we'd have to walk all the way back to our house with it. That would be fun. Rabbit walking stream. All right, let's go eat this before we starve to death. Where was the campfire? We just have to stand and eat rabbit all day. So this one, for example, this is a female. So I wouldn't want to... I've already got a female. I need a male, ideally. What is that? A rat. A ratty rat. Yeah, where's my campfire at? Wait, did my campfire die? Guys, I thought we built a campfire near here, no? Oh, there it is. This is good. This is excellent. Rabbits came through. Light a fire. Honestly? Apparently I can use my seed packet. Where are the seeds? Let me just read the seed packet and open it, and then I can just use the packet. Open it. There we go. Take the seeds out and then use the packet. There we go. Light fire. Empty seed packet. I think my torch is on still. Yeah, we've got a really decent amount of rabbit here. This is really good. I just need to... Yeah, my torch was on. I just need to not walk through the fire or have any rabbits walk through the fire or anything like that. No, not eat the packet, the seed packet. Like, use it as fuel to burn. But yeah, this might give us enough... I can't tell if this is on or not. There we go. Enough fuel to keep us going for a bit. We are very sad, so I might like eat one chunk of rabbit and then walk around and find stuff to put in a salad to make us a bit happier. I think. But yeah, I'm not going to risk going into any of the other houses. I don't want to set off any more alarms than we have done already. We'll just live out here for a bit. Okay, we didn't definitely not cook all of those, did we? No. All right, let's do this. Eat all. Oh, you've been thinking about the P word for 2 hours. You're breaking down and ordering P word. What flavor P word are you getting? Make me jealous. Go on. An orange. Oh yeah, we need to put on like as much weight as possible. So I'm just gonna... I know it's making me sad. I can also wash my face to eliminate some unhappiness. Which I'll go and do just now. Ham and mushrooms. Ooh, ham and mushrooms are a good shout. Unfortunately, where I live, nowhere delivers pizza to me because I live in the middle of nowhere. So if I want pizza, I have to really prepare and order it from the supermarket or order things in to make it. I'm going to go out for pizza for my birthday, though, I've decided. That's the meal I want next week. What is this? What is this? What is this? Snail. Caterpillar. Your current favourite is Italian sausage, pepperoni, minced garlic, mushrooms, red onions, and old world pepperoni. That is a lot of stuff on a pizza. That sounds amazing. That sounds great. Yeah, I'm not going into these houses. Don't. Oh my god, we found a watermelon as well. Guys, we've got food. This is really exciting. This is really exciting. Yeah, my birthday's next Saturday, so I'll do a normal stream week next week, and then I've got the weekend off for my birthday, which is nice. I'm planning on going out with the family. And I just seen a couple of zombies here that I want to deal with. My friend is coming up on the train as well for the weekend. So it should be nice. Okay, that's not good that we've got... Wait, where are you guys coming from? Don't do this to me. Everything was fine over here a minute ago. Oh, God. Okay, well, let's deal with them. Let's deal with them. We got a little bit of a strength boost from eating all the rabbit. Yeah. You said watermelon, need help? No, I actually found a watermelon, Dire Ice. Can you believe it? Just found it lying on the ground. Amazingly. No going out with your family, you must stream. We are your family now. I'm going to stream on the Friday. I won't do much special. I'll just do a normal stream. I'll play what I want. I'll probably host some game code giveaways for you guys just to, I don't know, celebrate my birthday. I don't think I'll play anything different. I'll probably end up just playing Zomboid. You guys know me. For the past like 3 years on stream, I've played Project Zomboid on my birthday. I've gone to myself, what is it that I really want to play on stream for my birthday? And the answer has always been Project Zomboid. Oh, I'm going to wash my face quickly just to try and repo on Friday, maybe. The thing is, by the time, like, my usual stream time, you guys are mainly working. That's the problem. You mods are mainly working. That's the thing. I mean, maybe I could do a later stream. We'll see. Maybe. We could squeeze it in. Soma, hi. How's it going? Hi, hi, hi. I know I'm technically wasting water here, but I'm kind of hoping that this goes away a little bit. Zomboid early, repo later. Wait, could I put dried green peas into my salad, maybe? Into my bowl? Okay, I'm pretty sure if I put the rabbit into the bowl, it makes me less sad. Oh, I can add orange to it as well. I'm trying to make us less sad right now. There we go. I mean, we could always try and protect this house and make it zombie-proof. It shouldn't take too long. I now have a saw again. But yeah, we're gonna keep eating salad until we're full, until we can't eat salad no more. We don't have to play it on Friday. Oh, true. Well, my friend is staying until late Sunday. That's the thing. But then... So it'd either have to be late Friday or we could do it Monday night. Even if it's just an off-stream thing, Sarah. Yeah. It's a zombie apocalypse. Being sad's a permanent condition. I know, right? That's why the only positive buff you can ever get is the full to bursting and the stuffed. And that only lasts very temporarily, as you can see. But yeah, that's why we don't have no positive traits in Zomboid. Oh no. Yeah, I reckon we can make this this space a bit more zombie proof. And then we'd have to sleep in a heckin' car. Which would be nice, I think. How many windows are there? There's one. Just checking there's like nothing that I can see. Yeah, there might be zombies in these buildings is the thing. 1, 2,
Game and orange salad. That sounds kind of interesting. Putting those things together. 3. There's only 3 windows. This would be really easy to barricade, so I think we should do that. Because I can lock this door. I mean, obviously we would hear zombies bashing, right? Let me just make my next salad to go, because we are just eating and eating and eating until we can be a better weight. Put an orange in there. Yeah, let's get some wood planks and some nails and get barricading. Unfortunately, I left all of my nails in that other house, which is not ideal. Ideally, I want to leave a single chair here if I can, because then we have a place to rest. Oh god, this isn't going well, is it? Look. No nails. Oh no, here we go. Plank. Okay, we've got 1 plank and 1 nails. We've got a little bedroom in here. Let me draw the curtains. And then barricade. Oh! Yeah, we can maybe try organise something for Friday night, Sarah. Even if it's like an off-stream thing. I'll put a note in the Discord. See if we can get something down. Right, I still need 2 more planks, 2 more nails to do this fully. Oh, no. What else have we got in here? I guess units. Yeast. I think there's a table outside I could technically demolish as well. If I had to. No usable materials. Holy crap, we are not having any luck. At all. Is there... I mean, do I really need a chair? Nah, screw it. Okay, we got a plank from that. I don't think I have any nails. Do I have nails? God, I even lost my fishing rod in that entire process, which is worrying. Alright, salad time. We should be putting on weight now. Hell yeah, we are. Let's go. I want to try and just like spend the day stabilizing things before we end stream. I won't go to those other farms today. Now that I know that we can, like, we have enough rabbit that we can like do another stream now, which is good. Right, how much more rabbit have we got? Oh wow, yeah, we just need to keep eating it, and we should probably try and kill 1 a day. So we don't want it to go off. We don't want it to go stale even, really, because it's just going to make us sad. Right, there we go. That's ready for that. What about demolishing this? Excellent. So that's just technically 1 more nails that we need, and then we've at least semi-secured the base. There we go. I want to keep that sink there, obviously, because it's got water in it. Nails do not come from doors, sadly. Can't do that because that is metal. And I can't ever seem to just demolish those plastic chairs, ever. For some reason. Let's just see. If there's, is there, I just need like 1 thing. What about in here? What's in here? Like, these little buildings don't have alarms, do they, chat? They don't have alarms, right? Right? They don't have alarms. Surely not. Who would put an alarm in this building? Oh, someone put a zombie in there, though. Come on, friends. Out you come. Might as well check for... Oh my god! Carpentry too? Hell yeah! Oh my god. That is a find. That is the exact carpentry book that I need to like... I mean... Oh, come on. We're so close to carpentry level 4. If it had been carpentry 3, that would have been even amazing. The jump scare sound, it still gets me, Celine. After all the many hours of playing Zomboid, it still gets me. That was a plank. That was not a nail. Okay, that book was not as an... Where are you going? This book is not as much of an amazing find as I'd hoped. If it had been carpentry 3, it would have been better. God damn it. Never mind. Never mind. No reusable materials. Disassemble. Oh, I can't disassemble the bench because it's fancy. Is there like nothing out here that I can demolish quickly? I literally need a nail. I need one nail. Please. Don't make me go inside right now. Oh, actually, do you know what we can demolish? You can demolish the little dog houses. That's what we can do. And I suppose if me doing that brings zombies out of here, that's probably for the better anyway. Oh, hello? Just open the door for me. A duffel bag with absolutely nothing in it. I'm going to take that though. We might be able to use that. Yeah, it's going to pull any spare ones. Any spare zombies coming out the trees. Spare zombies. You know what I mean. You see the door open there? Come on, zombie. Where are you? Here we go. I love how they just open the doors. This is why I've got a barricade before we can sleep safely, you see? At least with the car, you can just automatically lock the doors. Okay, what I'm going to do is... I'm not going to speed up time when I do this, but... We're going to dismantle the dog houses and hope that we get a nail. Oh, for feck's sake! Man, these lead pipes have been great. All right, looks like we've got a few more friends coming to join. All right, can I please dismantle this now? Thank you. A little rat ran out the door. Oh, so funny. Yeah, we're quite close to our base from here, but in order to get back the shortcut, we would have to traverse... Oh, 2 nails, excellent. We would have to traverse across chopper territory, which would be incredibly risky. Right, I'm just sorting inventory out. For some reason, we're just massively over-encumbered right now. Oh, it's time to eat more salad. Hell yeah. All that rabbit. I don't think we're going to get to eat all of this before we go to bed. But I'm going to try. Hell, I'll even eat it when it's stale. If we have to. Okay, so in we go. We lock the door. We grab the last plank. And then at least now, if zombies try to get in, they will bash at the barricades, they will bash at the door, and we will hear them. Although I don't think I can barricade at the moment because it's too dark. Can I? What about if I get my torch out? Would it allow me to do that? Technically, there we go. Excellent. All right, we are secure. So for the rest of today, we're literally stood eating frickin' rabbit salad. That's it.
But yeah, this should hopefully, if we can go back and maybe grab some more of them, it should keep us going. Amazing. It's just even if I wasn't playing this particular save with the horrible brutal settings, this, like, having to eat this much rabbit to sustain yourself is kind of nuts. Oh yeah, the melon! How could I forget? The thing with the melon is the melon will keep longer, especially if I don't cut into it. So I will leave the melon whole until I have to cut it open. But you're quite correct. That would be excellent. I'm going to put away stuff that I don't need to have on me right now. Carpentry we can read. Empty bucket I'm going to keep on me. Frog is an emergency food source. Knife we need. Lemongrass. Don't need 21 of it. Ratchet wrench is a spare weapon. Honestly, I kind of want to keep most of that. There we go. That should bring us... Yeah, there we go. I mean, we might as well read this because we've not got anything else to do for a minute. But we're so close to level 4 carpentry, it's kind of annoying. Oh, wait. Can I have this on and read at the same time or not? Hell yeah. I'm going to wait till we're maybe till 10, 11. We have wakeful, so we don't need to sleep for very long. I don't want to wake up at like stupid o'clock in the morning. Wait till midnight and then we'll go to bed. Oh my goodness, it's cold. All right, folks, we did it. We survived. Another stream. So according to this, I still lost weight, but it will catch up so that this day I won't lose weight with all that rabbit, because we've got the arrow should still be going up. Yeah. So we'll have some morning salad to finish off. Your spouse just walked in and said, "Is that the lady that sent you the perfume? Oh, how did you get on with the Charlotte Tilbury stuff? I forgot about that. We did a bunch of giveaways over Christmas, and one of the prizes was a Charlotte Tilbury makeup and perfume kit that I sent all the way across the pond to Wanty. Yeah, we're going to eat all of the rabbit. There we go. Okay, I actually can't eat anymore. I'm going to pause. And I think I am satisfied enough that we can go ahead and stream this again on Thursday, and there will still be lots of fun content to be made because I can actually survive for a bit of time, hopefully. But yeah, we're running out of farms to find animals on. I don't know if we're going to do it, but